Hi YouTube, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully it works today. It seems like it does. Let's also pop out the chat so we can see you guys at any given time. Let's go here and there. How was your stream into Halloween Descent? Guys, stop throwing eggs at YouTube. Hope you had a really good time. There we go. I think we're ready to go. You almost beat the DLC. Let's go. I still need to check that DLC out.
Eora. A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel.
Oh, I have a wheel.
Cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods.
Perverts.
Our gods.
Our
Some
perverts.
of whom love us more than others. Your
Definitely
home,
perverts.
the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us.
I wonder why.
Our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands.
The lands are alive?
Lawless island, settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles. and us.
Exiles?
Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back.
Uh-oh.
And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire.
He's poking
and
her
in a
bottom
rare
parts.
turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb.
Pervert.
To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity.
There's
And
someone in the
within
back.
my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire. And
A vow?
name you my envoy. Venture
Avowed.
forth in the name of
Avowed.
your homeland.
Also,
and
thank you for the follow we
secure
got while I
our
was gone
future.
earlier. Thank you. It's a me! Oh my god, look. Boink, bong, bong, ba, bong, ba, dum, ba, dum, bom, 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 bom. Hello! It is I! I am a sage. Also, what the frick? Yo, Nofini, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Well, both Angel of Innocent, Hellboy, and Nofini Design, thank you for the raid today. Thank you very much. Lots of us style, dude. So true. Aw, kind of like this one. Is that a rot or a mask? Yes. Looks like a pretty fun guy. Oh my god. I'm gonna go with this one and check here. Okay. You hail from the Adiran Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Adir is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms, formed by their eventual alliance. Okay, great. Maybe we should make a little bit of our own here. Skin tone? Can I be red? I want to be red, man. Give me red. I can't. None of this is red, man. The random button, maybe. Fine. I do like the hair, so I'm not gonna change the hair. Godlike features. Oh, that's these things? Oh my god. Okay. Cool. You know what? This way, I do not need to see how bad the world has gotten. Oh my god! Fabulous hair. It fits so good with my actual other hair. That's actually perfect. Makes it easier for face creation too, you're not wrong. You are God-born, but you do have a bald spot. I like that one. It fits together well. I don't know why this makes me so happy, but it does. You debating on getting this? Yeah, definitely. Definitely that one. We don't need eyes. I think the eyes are fine. And the brows and nose and face shape. Mouth. You know, I don't think we need to do anything other than the ears. It's like the freaking mustache is hiding my freaking mouth anyway. Oh my god. There we go. I am perfect. What is this? Complexion style? Ah, yes. Ooh, yeah, okay. Arcane Scholar, Court Augur, Noble Scion, Vanguard Scout, or War Hero. Yeah, I'm a Vanguard Scout. My eyes can see everything, man. We can hear for miles. I am a bat. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. Okay, after graduating with honors from Bragenheil Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learned. That sounds like me. This is literally describing ADHD. When your village's crops failed, your strange insight and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Are you here to ask if the game was good and you read the stream title? Thank you for reading the stream title. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, questionable morals. Ooh. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Is my day good, though? I'm not allowed to tell you. Also, hi, Subtequist. I hope you're doing good. I think I saw you in Bloody Drongo stream earlier, celebrating a 7-year anniversary today. Born to humble beginnings, driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. War Hero. You distinguish yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skaanat uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite, tall grass spearmen. I do look like grass, don't I? Some of your scars are less obvious than others. Yes. They are. Anyway. But you wear them all with pride. Emperor values you loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. I think Noble Scion, because I have questionable morals. That sounds good to me. Oh, points. How about I am strong? And I can carry lots of stuff. Okay, so that means I also need to have good health. Attack speed seems good. Critical hit chance seems good. Maximum essence. I'm lowering my intellect to be a bit stronger because, yeah, muscles. There we go. Of course it is. We're all NPCs and Thorlar is the player. This is true. Your life is not a game? Yes, it is. It's good to ask questions, so questionable morals are better. Yeah.
Beyond sake! Silmes mitun!
Silmes mitu! Lavaru beyond sick!
She day. He. Normal, hard, Path of the Damned. It's only intended for players who desire the most punishing encounters. It requires mastermind strategization. Also, if anyone was considering getting this game, we do have a $50 gift card giveaway we're doing for followers, which is free, by the way. And if you enter it and get it, you can apply that to picking this up on all key shops partners, and you would not have to pay more than the price minus 50 euros. So don't hesitate to join that if you wanted to pick this game up too. Display godlike hair features in game? Yes. Display godlike facial features? Yes. Name Envoy? Okay, I don't want Path of the Damned. I like this because you do need to be a bit strategic with hard. Okay, my name is... Guys, I need serious names only. We are a godlike, a godsend, a god baby. So, bang my head on kitchen notes. Godlar, Ralrod, Tempest, Bark, Tim? Tim the sorcerer will be so confused. He's my friend. He'll be like, why am I in your game, man? Why am I in your game? I am confused. I thought I was a real kid. And then I'm gonna be like, no. Kevin! Pickle Thorson? Cthulhu Tentacle God? Serious name Barkley? Because of his bark mass. Oh. I am Groot. Barkley. Last name, guys. Barkley. What? Barkley McEvan? Barkley Bob? No. Barkley Barkstash? Oh no. Barkley say keep it short because we only get 16 characters. Barkley Treason? Treason's my name and Treason's my game. These not no Barkley Sparkly, Barkley Barks, Barkley Stumper. Oh my god. Oh, why do I let Twitch chat name this? Meanwhile, YouTube chat is staring on in silence, letting this happen. So I feel like Sparkly has appeared twice. Barkley Pusher, Barkley Trunklow. Sparkly is definitely Barkley Sparkly. Oh my god. Barkley Sven? Barkley Sparkly it is. Toggle armor. Oh my god! I mean He is sparkling a little bit. We see it there. You see that? How fitting. We are actually sparkling. Okay, confirm. Okay, you cannot remake your character. That's fine. I'm happy with this guy. Aww. That's us, guys. We did a good job. Say hello to Barkley. Oh god, he's cute. Please don't kill him. Please let him live. I'm gonna name him Sven. Uh-oh. Sven! Sven, no, I'm invested in you! Sven! Oh, thank god he survived. Hide, Sven, hide. Oh, Sven is smart. Oh no. Oh no, Sven! Sven! Sven!
What do you know?
No! I hate this place. That's what I know.
The rumors and tales are so vexing.
How could it do that?
Not be true. And yet they are.
Oh, Seven.
Those untamed wilds. The road.
No, don't do this! Look at him!
And the most dreadful abominations.
Oh, no! What are you doing? You can't do this to us. You can't show us the cute and then do this to him.
Vile stirs beneath the earth, seething
Dude.
with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Oh.
Its foul tendrils reach
Okay, I'm upset now.
towards us
Hello?
to lash out at the Empire itself.
Sven
I
is
command
evil.
you,
I did not see that
Go
coming.
to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow.
No, I changed my name. I'm your Sparkly Barkley.
Of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later. What a strange dog, thank you. Uh-oh. Ah! This ain't looking good. This ain't looking good. Okay, I'm hiding in the darkness. We're fine. Hello, Uniloir. The Living Lands are a vast island home to wild ecosystems and undiscovered mysteries. Settlers from across the Aura. Well, Syria too. I didn't want to read that anyway. Hey, look! That girl, look, we're finally awake! Oh no, the boat! It looked much happier in the cutscene. That also doesn't look too good. Oh no. Stab him! No, wait, he seems nice. Maybe not stab him. Hi, I'm an envoy. Who are you? Am I naked?
Envoy.
I have shoes. Garrick? Dude, I'm so tall, man! Holy shit, have you seen my mustache?
You're alive.
I am.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die
I
on
love
my
his
watch.
ears. Oh wow, it'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm gonna go with number 1. We are 7 feet, yeah. And this is, dude, this is Blue Yoda.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Congratulations. Well met, Garrick. I'm a noble scion. So either I'm like, well met, Garrick, or like, Barkley Sparkly, good to meet ya. Or just grunt affirmatively. So, I don't know. What do you guys reckon? 1? You want to go with 1? Is Barkley Irish? Yeah, my name is Barkley Sparkly. Good to meet ya. You don't go touching me lucky charms. I'm sorry, Irish people. You are beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna go with number 1.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this.
Dude, we spoke and I didn't even ask your
We've got
name.
an outpost on this island, but
Intellect 1 out of 3. Ah, shit. Oh no. Luckily, I'm perceptive. Something's not right here, is it? But what? The soldiers in this outpost can help us. Island, I thought we were going to the living lands. I'm gonna go with number 2.
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless...
They're not our countrymen. Oh, they're not our men any longer. Haha, I'm smart. I am literally Barkley Sparkly.
That's what I'm afraid of too.
That I'm
In the
Sparkly?
meantime,
I mean Barkley?
you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
You took noble silent with one intellect. Yes, this is true. I'm a noble idiot. Right? The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague. Hold on, what about the people who attacked us? Let's go with one.
Then I know the place to start.
Great.
Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis.
Okay.
Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next.
Nice.
I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape.
Okay.
We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Uh-huh. I look fabulous. Ah, dude. Oh, I am the most beautiful person that I have ever witnessed. Lush woodland mustache. Yep. You know, you like to grow a good mustache, you need some good bark protection to keep it safe from the rest of your face. I'm a little broccoli. I kinda am. I'm barkly, sparkly broccoli. I'm so resolved. One out of one. Follow me. We'll get through this together. There's not a blackguard in the aura who can stand in our way. As far as I'm, dude. Okay, guys. I make a promise. I make a commitment. Hi, Shoesies, by the way. Shoesies is amazing. You should check them out. They play a lot of different games and are absolutely charming. Lizard Mafia. When NPCs mention your godlike features, do they mean your mustache? Yes, that's exactly why. I was born with this mustache. That's the godlike feature, and that's why they beat me up as a kid. Because they were jealous of my fabulous mustache. Anyway. This might mess up. I'm gonna give you guys a question, and you guys say yes or no to this. Should I always, regardless of conversation and regardless of if it's good or evil, should I always pick the might option, no matter what might come out of it? So I have to commit to always going with brute and muscle. Yes. Imagine they're like, hey, there's an orphan in front of you, and then this might like just throw him away. Yeet! And it's like, ah, shit. Okay, most people say yes. Thank you for the follow. Let's go number 2. That's not a blackguard in Nura. Can't stand in our way.
Up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Nice.
Take that sword. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
You got a sword?
Some supplies survived. For all the...
Okay, inventory screen. Probably worse I got an inventory screen.
You look like a dab hand for that. I don't understand. Why would
Pet.
they fire on us, their own people? No,
I'm petting him with a sword.
We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Can I stab you? Huh. Sturdy nipples? My health is low? Said. Oh yeah. Can I loot this? Wait. Oh, ability. Consumables? Wait, that's an ability? Okay. It pauses time to ingest different things. Okay. Hold to block attacks. Blocking is only possible when your offhand is empty or you're holding a shield. Okay. Ah, I'm gonna touch this tree. There we go. Tree has been touched. Can I get nuts from this? Did I just draw sunglasses? Like I'm Batman, but my logo is sunglasses from the future? Hey, get up. Stop being dead. Stop. Tree feels violated. That's sad. No matter what might come out of it, I see what you did there. I didn't even think about that. Oh no, you had a health potion and you just slept with it instead?
Don't suppose they were using that either.
Why did the killers leave that? Makeshift grave. Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. Brave and dead. Here lies Butt. No, Brit. Faithful quartermaster, certain I'm not to the end? But an end. There you go, I see what he did there. Can I get up here and escape? No. So that's right, kill NPC and the entire game switches into extra nightmare difficulty. That would have been funny. Your head is glowing. You have money. I'm taking the money. Wait, these are your feet? Holy shit, you're so cool. Anyway. Can't open that. What? What? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Thank you for the follow. Sure, it was smelling great. Corpses! They're great! Charge! Nice. Hello? I'm a gullible person with a sword. Anyone want to hire me? What in the world did you just witness? A corpse. Can I get over there? I'm gonna try. Charge! Oh my god, I did it. I'm a legend. But there was nothing here. What about here? Oh my god, they have climbing! Oh my god! I love when games do that. Wait, I literally climbed here. But I love when you can climb things that doesn't seem climbable. Was sarcasm? It was sarcasm? Nah, Chooses doesn't understand the concept of sarcasm. Chooses is just going into self-protective mode. Chooses is always dead serious. Everything they've ever said has always been with seriousness in mind. Totally. That's a weird looking fish. Krakenhorn? I love this. Hey Sven. You got cool slide action? Yes! So far, I love the visuals. And, bless you. I love the, shut up. I love the environment and the feel, the smoothest of moving. Thorlar is always right, it must be true. This is true. Now, everybody should go follow Susis. But seriously, Susis is amazing. They've been a good friend of mine for a few years now.
We've got to hurry.
We gotta hurry? But I don't have time. No. Mushroom. Garrick? Yes, the stone is burning. Well done. You have observed well. Sarip? Sarip. I got this. Random unreal blurs, but other than that, it's pretty crisp. Random unreal blurs? Do you mean like blurs from the Unreal Engine, or is like it's unreal, you can't fathom it?
Zara should be here. She's got the troops that do them patrol.
Ah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. I know, my stamina. I'm dying, man. Oh, I can press space to dodge. Oh yeah. Thought I heard someone behind me. Did you hear the snarling? Was that you? Why are you so tiny and adorable? Can I drown you? Probably not the words that should come after saying a sentence like that. Anyway. Unreal Engine? Ah, yeah. The Unreal Engine is capable of both beauty and like the weirdest freaking smoggy effect on lights. You guys ever see that in games? When the lights just looks pixelated and it's like, what the freaking hell happened to lights in games? Because this looks good and then you have that flashlight and it's like, ah yes, the flashlight of pixels.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Bestowed upon us by the frame rate gods. Hey Sven! Yes? Sven, don't touch it. It's bad for you, Sven. Okay, move back. Sven, go. Go. Good, Sven. Can I... Aha!
Good hands.
Gosh, thank you. That... You're making me uncomfortable, man. Oh, that probably would have blown me apart. Like flames.
How many of these damn things are there?
7. I'm just guessing, Eric, because I'm also new here.
Springberries, good. You should rally us.
The Unreal Engine, definitely. So random when it does it too. Yeah. Last game I really remember it in was Until Dawn. You remember the remaster? They had that in that game. It's like, looks pretty and everything, and then you're in a basement and you turn on a flashlight and it's like, da-da-da-da, pixels. Are you okay? Wait, can I jump over here? Can I be like, banana? Oh my god, I can. Okay, I'm liking the, you observed the environment and now you're climbing it. Oh my, look at this, I got rewarded! And an apology from the devs. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the burned queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Well done. Good job saving your comrades. I think that's worthwhile. Hands around my tentacles. Yeah! All games are so anti-octopus, it makes me sad. I want to lower the sensitivity a bit. And one of the reasons I do it is because of you guys. I want you to have more... like, I know if it moves too fast, you as the gamer can keep up, but viewing, it becomes more pleasant if you have a bit lower sensitivity like this. It makes it more gentle on the eyes. And watching back on streams, I personally agree. Like, it's nice when it's just not going like, you know? So I try to keep it at a moderate level instead of like super high.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other?
Probably.
Envoy, I don't like this.
Well, the good news is, they're dead and we're alive. And the good news is we're alive. Not that they're dead. Them being dead is probably bad. Chirurgeon's notes. God damn die! Sounds like they're swearing. But Nora, good to see you. This is the third person to those of us who have motion sickness. Oh. I'll check that out. Lowell visited for a third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Sibling brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. That makes sense. Sleeping draught makes people fall asleep. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. That's called dreams. Riordan, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Hydra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Let's see what third person looks like. Game. Third person view. On. Apply. I mean, that's kind of nice, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Enlarge with the key. Do you have a key, sir? It changes the entire vibe. Is this game made by Bethesda? No, it's made by people who like corpses and have lots of corpses to spread around.
What's that on there?
Also known as Obsidian Entertainment. Who once worked with Bethesda on making Fallout New Vegas. So that's where you might recognize the title from. Or is it Outer Worlds? That was the other game they made, because it's either Outer Worlds or Other Wilds, but I think it's Outer Worlds. It is Outer Worlds, yeah, there you go. It was also a really solid game, but I will personally say, can you flip first and third person with just a click of a button? With a click of a button, by the way. Because if you can, that would be super nice. Kind of like in Skyrim. Because then I can just quickly like look inside something like this much easier. Which which I think would be nice. Check the keybinds. I guess that might work. Keyboard. You, maybe? Oh, that's actually really good. Nice. I love this game already. So we have a potion up there. I gotta say though, I love that we're running like this with the sword, but in first person.
Souls find the beyond.
Rise from slumber. Is it you?
The voices are telling me to kill you, Garrick. I need to hydrate real quick. Hello, Lanky. There we go. The sword sense is so bizarre. The fact that you, like, have the sword in front of you like that makes sense out of a first-person perspective, but seeing it in third person being so different is actually kind of funny to me. I don't think it's bad. It's just kind of funny to see the difference in animation.
These used to be nice quarters.
Apple! What do you mean, used to? This is super nice. Like, take away the blood and the corpses and you got yourself a nice house. France blocks your way, but you have a sharp shopping weapon? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 12, mid-spring. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradise, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mist, everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost, we deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I'm not like sitting on gunpowder, someone's liable to lose a foot. Also, I gotta ask you guys, I want to see what you guys think. You know, when you're playing a game that's a fantasy game like this, do you ever wonder who the absolute shit-faced moron in that universe was that named the months and the years? You saw the pun in the title? Spit my coffee on my monitor, thanks. You're welcome. But it's like, ah yes, it's the 4th moon of the 12th decadent. And it's like, dude, is it Thursday? Is it 5 years since our society was formed? What the hell am I like, what are you saying, man? Andre's green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Fiora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel and consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. I'm your daddy. Give me a hand. There we go. Settler's Arrow. Nice. I found a shield, man! Also, you have the key. Nice. I feel like a loot goblin in this view. Like that, the grubby hand on the left, like grab. I'm just gonna look in first person to not miss anything as I go in here. Potion. And coins. Someone stacked these coins very neatly up here. Yarg. Ah, yes. Fog, my favorite. Okay, so we have an armor. And armor is a common breastplate instead of common Adron armor. So now I look fabulous. Look at that mustache, man! Yeah, this is good. That means his butt is not looting? That's what you think. Yeah, I'm very shiny now. I better be careful so nobody, like, steals me. They might mistake me for a beautiful artifact, like a statue. Roasted chicken? Wait. Why did they tie its legs together? What type of kinky bullshit is this? Do you, Garrick, do you know?
Somewhere. Must be a secret room.
You reckon? The outline of this door, like, you reckon there's something there? Is this a button?
What's that, Scratch? Careful.
Ah!
Now,
In the garden.
You were supposed to kill him, Great.
is this what they were like?
I'm actually almost dead. That sucks. Can I eat that chicken, though? I want to eat that chicken. Wait, can I, E? Consumables. Stew. Prepare food? Roasted chicken. So I click on this to change between... No, I ate all of them! Oh! Shit, I ate all of them. That's good, though. I never need to eat in my entire life. I prepared. I thought I was just flipping between them, but I wasn't. I was eating a fest.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Yeah, how could they eat all the food? Kith meat? Now Kith. Super healthy now. We are actually. Look at this. Look at this. The problem with this game also is I can't really put myself anywhere without myself being in the way, so I'm just gonna have to be in the way. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Herein, those convicted. Fisk, Godfrey, Woodbine, Beckett, Riordan, and Alfred Lowell. Laying traps, plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels, subversive activities, thinking thoughts of my wife, stabbed Emmerich, stole my apple, cursing me with his eyes. I would say, objectively, Godfrey seems to be the worst person. Hello. Tiny little chest. More clothing. Nice. I'm gonna put that on. Boom. Put yourself in the middle of the stream then. Be the player. Shush. Wait. There's coins. 15 on the floor. Escape the outpost. I'm working on it. What's going on here? Balls. Is there a reason they want them to lay like a pyramid like that? Like, was that efficient? Do I want to jump? I don't know. I don't think my mustache would protect me. Mad soldiers rambling. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out! Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Dude, should I be concerned that I have a tree growing out of my face then? Like, roots and mushrooms. Trees, man, trees. It makes me the boss. Hold to block attacks. How does this feel to fight in this perspective?
Guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh. That's it. You know what? I think I like fighting in first person personally a bit better. Oh my god! Holy shit, man! Oh. Ah, shit! Dude, that was painful. Oh, no, another one. You're being obnoxious. They just killed your brother. Don't you see? You're tinier and weaker. Got you, man. Ah, shit. Yo, another brother. That's cheating. Garrick, help me. Distract the big one. Ah, shit! I was trying to dodge, but I jumped because I was running. Oh, thank you. Should I equip the shield? This is probably true. I should probably do that now. Ground shield. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's so good! I like that. Oh shit. Stab it! Oof. Yeah, that's cool. We're regenerating back health because I ate so much before, so I'm still regenerating from that. Nice. Kind of looks nice and satisfying. It definitely is. Would the next Zelda would be possible to toggle first person? I wouldn't mind that, personally. I also wouldn't mind if it isn't there. Like, Zelda has been very stereotypically third person or isometric. But I'm not against first person either. Whichever floats their boat, to be honest. He didn't want to help me up there. Also, I love that they were making paintings. I just love how someone in their species was like, ah, look at all these beautiful paintings I'm making. I am an artiste. And then the rest of the tribe was like, yes, artiste. We all artiste. And they just smacked their hands on the painting. Poor guy. He's trying to be artistic. Hello, Emily Moriarty. Good to see ya.
There's a way to clear those brambles.
Hey, thank you for the follow. So since we have a bunch of newcomers, I suppose I can mention the $50 gift card giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar is available to all followers, and you can apply it to buying this game using it on the appropriate site that you win it on. So Allkey Shop providing us this opportunity for free. So you don't have to own that, but since some people might be interested in the game, that's one way to actually make it cheaper for you.
Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Maybe for a reason. I feel concerned. There's a dead guy in there. This door is barred. Hey.
Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
What? You hate mustaches that much?
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Wow!
Touched your soul and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind
Ow.
before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
This is a nice mustache. I carried it my entire life. Why do you do this to me, lady? I'm looking at this game, tempted to buy it. Price is out. Yeah, like that. Like I said, $50 discount on it if you win the gift card. Mr. 10-year following anniversary. Congratulations. Guys, okay, I promised to pick a mite every single chance we got. So here we have to go with, will you shut up or should I make you? Okay, it wouldn't be the first to say so, but my face has gotten me this far. Calm down. I've been through enough today. Shrug. If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them. Enough about me. Why are you locked up? I'm gonna go with mine. I promise you guys.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Cross your arms. Do we have a problem? Promise to be nice and we'll help you. We almost didn't. We were shipwrecked. I'm gonna go with number 1.
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
If I had nothing to do with that, I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for good reason. Laugh nervously. Paradise can't be that bad. I'm gonna laugh nervously.
You say that now, wait till you see it.
No.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
Oh, that's bad.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Perception. Could the soldiers have had this soul play the Emperor sent me to investigate? I'm gonna go with this one.
The day I came, I noticed the guards.
Congratulations to your
Gibberish.
husband.
Then the killing started. They went wild. stab their mates in their sleep.
Intellects. Shit! Why am I cursed with stupidity? Stupidity sucks, man! That's horrible. How could I do such a thing?
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
With what? My stupidity is holding me back. Hang on, you said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal. How did he know it was cannon fire, not thunder? Let's go with number 2.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense.
Hello, Ralala.
What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
What if you've unjustly accused an innocent woman of murder? I like that. I can even see his face. What's inside matters most? You know, so I'm just feeling his insides with my hands. What if you honestly accuse an innocent woman of murder?
At least one of you is listening.
Exactly.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Excellent. Let me just find the key to the cell. You'd help two Adrians after all that. Raise an eyebrow. Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all 3 of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisian smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. The
Pair.
story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable.
She
Don't
swore?
listen
I
to
don't
him.
like this. Don't worry, I will leave you and want to help. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care. Let's go find that key. I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you're staying here. Okay, what do we go with? Octopals, what do you think? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I remember that you choose this. Dude, you don't choose stupidity. Stupidity chooses you. Okay? 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 Number 2 and 4 are currently winning. 2 is the leader. Now it's a tie. Number 2 is winning again. Number 2 is winning. Let's go 2.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find that key, Eric. Fuck. You guys picked this one too. Oh my god, no. No, okay, so number 1 is popping up. Okay, let's go.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
You risk to regret this.
If you know what dialogue options was blocked out, lady, you would not say that. You seem smart. Oh, look, there's an opening. I'm gonna not climb up there. But I am gonna climb up there because quitters are for losers. Losers are for quitters. No, quitting is for losers. There we go. Spoiled cucumber. 100% food poisoning? I'm taking that. I'm punching. Did that hurt my hand? Am I losing health? Can we marry her? Yes, in the DLC. Is it going to be a long playthrough? Is it? Ow. Ow. You have a bow? Oh, yeah! Okay, I got a bow, man. So, search for the key to Laura's cell, it says. There's also
There's
that.
an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
I don't want to do that yet, though, bro. I need to find the key first. I'm guessing I'll go down here. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm gonna punch it with a sword. Yay! What the hell? Someone thought this was a nice idea. You know what this room lacks? A cut off insect head. Oh, a key. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. You can shove it up your ass. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to fort, admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradis and rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told the interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. She seems very charming. Ta-da! Hey! Why did he not join me? What do we have in here, huh? Ooh. Okay, essence potion, softwood brands, upgraded material, iron chunk, and common robe. Sweet. I can be fancy now. Picking up the key. Oh, dude, I can unlock these now? Ooh, I'm unlocking these. Come on. Nice. I'm sorry, lady, but you're staying in there. Ha 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 ha. I found the key, lady. I found the key, but I'm not letting you out. Ha 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 ha. Do I let you out? It's on Game Pass. Nice. You guess what the genre is called? Mayhem.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Are you gonna help me? That look of like, I'm disappointed in you, player. You tried to punch me. That's bad, man. Wait, we should be able to go tab. And then we put in a common bow. And then we go dun da 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 da.
Nice work. Hey boy, I'm on fire!
I noticed. He's very casual about this. What did I do? Nothing. He did it to himself. And it just said a good job too. Oh, enemies have weak points. Okay, so if I do this. Ah, that hurt my head. Stop that. Ow! Where'd he go, Ban? There he is. He's hiding! I hate it. Oh, there we go. Oh my god! Bit late, ain't it? Also, I need to hug my cat real quick. 1 moment. Let me scream to cat. Never mind. Oh, apply points. Charge. Fighter active, ranger active, wizard active. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks. Destroy walls and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Nice. Tanglefoot, summon lingering and entangling vines that root nearby enemies. Fighter seems fun. Game logic, every room in the fort is leveled with holes, except the cell she's in. Makes sense. Okay, so the essence meter is the purple bar below your health bar. Replenish it by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies. Cool. So, mimics. Hey. Okay, so I can scroll between these. This is nice. Okay, mimics. Do you want to cuddle? No, you don't. Okay, fine. For those that are new, I have a cat called Mimics. She's a white cat, and she's currently pushing everything aside. Guess for you guys. I wonder how I holster. Let's see here. Sheath weapons, letter T. Okay. Oh, Mimics! Don't step on my balls. Okay, I'm gonna cuddle you, Mimics. No, I'm gonna cuddle you. There you go. You're turned upside down. How does this make you feel, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you should purr. Mimic sabotage as usual, basically. Give her the controller she wants to play. I don't think she wants to play. At least not the game. Let's see here. If I pick up this pillow, really lay down. Don't kick me in the throat, baby. There we go. You have a pillow now. Okay, press to ascend and press control to descend. Oh, a chest! Iron chunk, let's go. Dude, this is nice. Hello, Vivani. That's really nice. Yeah, let's be ready to fight. Can I climb this? Yeah, I cannot. There is something over here. Pillow doesn't scratch behind the ears. This one does.
Each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Okay, run! I wonder how the game gets impacted if you leave her behind. Does she manage to break out and you just meet her later and she's really upset with you?
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
I mean, she's not wrong. Just because you're raised one way doesn't mean you're gonna behave like that. Isn't that a common sword? It looks like they're cuddling. Aww. We had chosen a different career. Career and character creation. Would the story of how we got to here have been different? Really good question. It had a introduction scene, like a cutscene, before we got to make our character. So I think it doesn't necessarily change too much. Like, your chosen story is before that story or something. Can we dual wield? Possibly, we should try.
I knew this was a bad idea.
Okay, so I should have crouched.
Stay down and don't get us killed.
Oops. Too late. I'm sorry, but I'm not good at stealthing. I actually am. I just didn't listen. I didn't pay attention. It's one of my adorable traits. You're gonna love it. Oh wait, she actually killed? No, wait, she has knocked him over. You need to kill them. Yep. Okay, how would we use this? Number one. Holy moly! He just flew! I should have checked it to not takedown was available. It probably was. Because that was what the little hint was telling me. Like, you can take him down stealthily. But I had already stabbed him before they told me that. I was too fast and too violent. It's just part of my personality, man. This is a very pretty game. Look at this. Alright, we should check if we can dual wield. Doesn't seem like it, at least not with this class. It would seem. Maybe we need a specific skill set that unlocks later. Thank you for saying, no worries, thank you for asking. This bird was laying coins. That's actually so good. Guys, we're gonna be rich. We just need to find this bird. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Rivian's. Like, you might be able to learn that trait. Daggers? Yeah, daggers might work. Well, I don't think Sword and dagger would work, yeah. I think you would have to have 2 daggers. You have to specifically have dual wield weapons. Two swords might be too much. What am I at tip for dual wielding? Oh. Oh. Never mind. Oh. Okay, that's cool. I wonder how it looks like in this view. Cool. I really want to go out there. It looks very special. I wonder if you can. Technically, I mean, we can't swim, but it was a long fall. Also, is that a big water? No. A big fish in the water? Is that a big water, Octopals? Is that a big water? I do not recognize, for I am from space. Is this a big water? What the big water? What the freak? Oh, a spell book?
Debate quick work of the brambles.
So they let you test the different classes in different ways here. So let's see here. Let's actually go and wield the wand, the common wand.
Look dry.
Oh, that's cool. Use a grimoire to burn the brambles. Okay, so I have to use a grimoire to burn the brambles. There's the grimoire, so I'm assuming we put that there. And we go like hookily pookily biggily boo. 1. Oh my god! That's cool. I like that. So this one is just like different, and then you can do this one and be like, whoop. Oh, I like that. Oops.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Oh, he actually commented that I picked out my... Ah shit, I missed him. Ah shit, someone else hit me. Ah shit, there's lots of them. Ah shit, this was bad. What did you mean smart choice? This was the dumbest choice I could have made, man. Is it good, Humble Crow? I'm not Avowed to tell you. Anyway, I just started this game. I've been playing it for maybe an hour, and it's so far good. In my opinion, it's like it has a nice smooth start. How it develops, it's obviously too early to tell for me. Oh, let's go! Shot him in the back of his head. I'm gonna try this. First, we help him. Then we do this. And then I do this one. Let's go. Oh, that is satisfying. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, no way. Okay, that's actually wildly satisfying. Well, 40 hours so far. Fun game overall. Glad to hear you enjoy it. The only negative... Ah, shit. Ow! Reviews I really saw was people saying, it says it's complex, or it seems complex, but it really isn't. And I'm not quite sure if they realize that that's a compliment to a game, that it seems complex, but it's actually easy. Ow. I just ran out of spell power earlier. Ah, shit! No, second win. Second win. Second win. Come on. Okay, so we had a second wind. I don't know what that does. I should have clicked some buttons like healing and also get some essence back, but I was too busy dying, and so I didn't have a chance to live. You like their other games? We're waiting for it to be on PS5. Oh, dude, you have a PS5? Let's go. I love my PS5. It's so satisfying. Nice nipple piercings to play on. Like their controller, I love a bunch of consoles. I don't really have an Xbox because I have a strong computer, so I don't really need an Xbox. But I don't mind the Xbox. I don't think it's a bad console. But out of all consoles, PlayStation 5 controller is my favorite.
Maybe nobody knows.
I'm just gonna put this to be the swords again, because I want to try and dual wield attack. See how we do with that. So it's putting their games now on PlayStation and Switch too. Yeah, I like their new management, because their previous management was like their literal advertisement campaign was basically we are the competitor of PlayStation 5 or PlayStation, and PlayStation was like, by gamers for gamers. They didn't even care about the implied competition by Xbox. Their new management is instead like, we are a console like the other consoles, and we're all in this together. And it's like, that is exactly what you should. We could have shot that one, it would have badonked, and they would have gadonked. Oh, yeah, that's really normal. So I really feel like their new management understands the market way better. It's not about competition in the gaming world. In general, the gaming industry is about encouragement and supporting each other. So the less competitive you are as a developer, the better it becomes. And the best moments is when you have awesome, fun collabs and references to other games. Just think of Yak and Dexter and Ratchet and Clank in those games where they were referencing each other. Even in some cases having cameos. Those are the things that make things extra fun, because you're like, oh, I recognize that, you know? And not everybody knows this, but when they wanted to make Half-Life, they got invited by the developers. And I don't know if they got invited like randomly after they learned, or if they asked if they could visit them. But they wanted to see how Quake 2 was being made and everything. So when they visited to get some inspiration for how to bring their ideas to life in Half-Life, they were given a CD with all the code for Quake. We just given the entire code. Like, they could have just played Quake at home, like made small modifications. They had the code at their disposal. And they were given that, and it's like, here, make your game. Here you have something you can build upon.
I tried to tell you.
And that's gaming, you know? That's a freaking gamer right there. Hi, Brits, please, by the way. Oh, is this a good person? Can I still stab you? No, I can't.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I mean, debatable.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say
Hey,
you
Lena.
found it.
You gotta do some stuff, Daddy girl. Good luck. Hope you're doing well. Now I get why you were so scared of my face. Poor bastard didn't expect it to be like this. Must have blown through the outpost like wildfire. Let's not assume anything. Let's go with 1.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
He seems fine. Let's just talk. Can we do that? Did you kill those soldiers? Eye him warily. I'm gonna do the worst possible choice here, and I'm just gonna look at him cautiously.
You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself, please. We're only
I love that Gary's trying to
You're
salvage
wasting
the
your breath.
situation.
He's gone.
He's like, we can fix this. We can fix
The
this.
orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this? Who killed the other soldiers? Was that you too? You can't understand us, can you?
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers!
Let's wait.
Venom stains my blade.
Oh. You can even press F. So in case there's something you don't recognize in the dialogue, let's say you take a break for a week and there's so many words and concepts, you can press F during a dialogue to remind yourself about what the things they're talking about actually are. A little bit of extra lore. Godlike are rare individuals whose souls are touched by the gods at birth. There you go.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespasser!
Yeah, that is super helpful. That is something I have sometimes wanted in games, like even in Skyrim, and you're like, yeah, I recognize the words they're saying, but I have absolutely no detailed idea about what it is. I get the concept, but I don't know the details, you know? So that is actually super amazing. And an optional thing too, so you don't have to care about it either. And see, I don't know what rule we've broken here, but let us make amends.
Rules? What rules? Who writes them?
I do.
They drive us further from the tree. And you
I literally have bark
turn
for a
death
face,
to
man.
us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rots.
I'm literally a tree face, man.
You're gonna regret this.
Let's go. Is anyone else here? Acid. Okay, I'm taking down his daggerism. Right, a lot of same bullshit. Come on, a little bit more. Oh shit. Ow! Okay, that was cool. Okay, stagger. Oh no, press near fully stunned enemy. Oh, okay, never mind. I did it. Okay, that was cool. I wish you could kill the blue thing. You mean that guy? You don't like him? Is it because... Is it because he's... like... forced upon you and like he has his own idea of how things should go? I can see people not liking him necessarily. And being given the choice of killing him at the get-go would have been such an evil choice. Like, are you nice or are you just gonna like kill him at once? Oh, you're racist. I'm sorry to hear your brain isn't working, but maybe one day you will find the brain and then you'll have a better life. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Al 9000, thank you for the sub for 27 months and another $1 charity. Sedman Ralk, yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. All the cat hair, thank you for the 2 years and another $1 to charity there too. Thank you so much. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand.
Now look at him.
Oh, I got his hammer.
I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Sure, man. I need to check this hammer out. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It looks smaller than I thought. Storm Gamer, for some reason I feel like I'm in an isekai anime playing this game. It just gives me that vibe and I love it. Honestly, I can slightly see that. I can slightly see that feeling. So far, I'm liking the vibe. How long have you played it? And also, I love your name. Why is his crotch glowing? Guys, I looted a skeleton's crotch. Don't judge me. It told me to. The skeleton corpse was talking with me. 2 hours, it's glorious. Ah, so you're a little bit further than me than I'm imagining. Okay, what do we have here? A note on the Godless. Torn from the field notebook of Gedda Tender, captain of the Adiran Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now. Oh, what type of class are you building, Stormgamer? By the way, have you decided yet? Because it seems like it lets you try everything out here in the beginning part. And so far, I think I really like the visuals on the magic, so I might have to go with that. I also imagine it's so satisfying. Most people have gone with it that might be streaming it, but I don't care. It looks really freaking good. It looks so good. So let's see here. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. Maids, that's why it feels like an isekai. And watching an anime with the same vibe as my build right now. Let's go. I'm gonna try the mage out too. It looked so good. Hey, Skyramoon99, thank you for another dollar charity. Thank you. Ow. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are insane. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Ondra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate. Is it placate or placate? Her. Galavane, too, they should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Berath to the cycles of their lives. Placate? Okay, placate. Placate! I don't know if Kate allows me to play her. You know, like everything needs consent first, you know. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves. They bathed. They made clothing in baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognize, are you Link or something? And valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and pot shards I shift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Hey, buddy. Yump! You all want to play with Kate? Kate is a nice person. Copper, health, and pelt. Let's go, upgrade material. Oh, I thought he fell down. I was like, what the hell, man? Let's keep walking. Bum, 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 bum. Especially the Grimoires, they're dope. Yeah, I tried out one Grimoire here in this part, and it was so good.
Closer.
For being a powerful spirit, your English sucks.
You have returned.
I do.
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Nope. What did you say about a leaf? Are you alright? You sounded different. I'm gonna pretend like I'm going crazy. Mark, by the way, good to see you.
Different? I only asked whether you could hear me. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here. It was nothing. I'm fine. It said I had returned here. Let's go with number 1.
Now your envoy's losing
You get
it.
all the shadows on them ears.
I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
I love my mustache so much. I just love how like fantasy alien like I look, and then that glorious, extremely human mustache. It's perfection. Me specifically, like a calling. People can have spiritual experiences near Ader. I can't probably hit my head in a shipwreck.
I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But it's never happened before. So I'm unusual even for people like me. We have bigger things to worry about. I'm gonna go with number 2. Looks like a caterpillar crawling on celery. Oh my god. By the way, if you were wondering, my character is called Barkley Sparkly.
Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Here we go.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
That way? No, I'm going this way. You can't... Wait. This was the way. You lied to me. I was going the right way. It's a memorable name. They're gonna write about me in the history books. It's gonna be glorious. Okay, I guess it's time to go. Wait, did you just break something? How rude. You can't just go around smashing urns like that, right? That's just not very kind. And now it's like, and the world opens.
There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
This is where we part ways.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Okay, we couldn't have gotten through this without you. Well, we took a chance on you. Are you coming or staying here and arguing? Don't question it. Get on. Noble Scion.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Noble Scion again. The odds may be slim, but I've never walked away from a dangerous bet. Has to be the Dream Scourge. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it. Number 1.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave?
Well, it sure seems like it.
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Oh my god, no! I understand now. Pair of D's. Oh no! No, I can't unhear it either. No, I'm gonna think every time they say it like nuts.
Never
Pair of
thought I'd
these
be glad
nuts.
to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Okay, that's easy. Can I just go away now and be like, yahoo? How did we sail in here? Like, seriously, how did our boat sail in here? Guys, are we wizards? What the freak? Before we continue, I just need a quick bathroom break and then we'll resume. For those of you that are new to the stream, welcome in. Thank you for all the follows today. You don't have to care, but there's a giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar for those of you who want to join that have forgotten. It's a $50 gift card and we do these very regularly. Beyond that, the ads that will be playing are played to remove pre-rolls, so people tuning in don't get ads for an hour, and ad revenue goes to cancer research. Literally everything you do here generates money for a charity without you paying anything. It's funded by paid sponsorships, part of the sub-revenue, donations, and bits. So, you don't have to care about the ads, and for those of you that don't see the ads, you will instead see this. So feel free to do some extra charity while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Hey! Artemis, thank you for the prime sub. That's not all the charity things that you. Thank you. Sorry for taking some extra time. I was preparing a fajitas for myself. So good. Actually, I need to double check that I didn't leave anything in the wrong place in the kitchen, like outside the fridge. One moment. Everything looks good. Everything looks good.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
Yeah.
I
Bye.
owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Okay, bye. I have a feeling we should be thanking the gods. Not exactly what we signed up for. What was it?
Not what you signed up for either.
Kaylee,
Things
no.
I saw in there. You'll put it
I
right.
trusted you.
You have to.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Ha ha ha!
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you.
Okay.
You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you.
I
for
guess we
showing
should talk
grace
with her
and
too.
decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink? That's a deer on diplomacy for you? Wink? I'm winking at her? With what eye? What actual part of my body is winking at her? What will you do after this? I'm gonna wink.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike me?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
So I'm not a tree person. I'm a godlike. And godlikes were born being touched by God. So a god gave me a face, which is basically bark growing all over my face. It's been a pleasure, Laura. Take care of yourself.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Am I Groot? No, I'm Barkley Sparkly. I'm just gonna refill my water bottle. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Then we'll continue. Also, hi, freak. Oh no, he's going to be a winker. We have to cover his face.
This is your final warning. Hey!
He has
turn
some very
around
nice
and go back
cleavage.
to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy.
What do I look like?
And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
What? Okay, my might. You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy? I am the Envoy. Very much alive, standing right in front of you. The name's Barkley Sparkly. What was that about good riddance? Barkley Sparkly is such a great name. Anyway, number 1. I did promise we'd go with might.
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it.
Nice.
A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike
Nuts.
most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
My resolve is too low. Handsome, regal, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable. Just point me to the embassy and I'll be out of your way. 2 or 3, which one should we go with? The voice is so deep. The guy's voice was really nice. Regal. Okay, so we have 1 vote for 2. 2 votes for 2. Okay, number 2 it is.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Is your claviger anything like one of your dukes? Our dukes? Raise an eyebrow. They left... What eyebrow am I raising? They left town at the same time? I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir. Sounds like I have to find the ambassador then. Number 1.
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less.
Oh, bald. I
Most people out here
thought they
aren't
meant
fond of
bald as in
established hierarchies and
B-A-L-D.
titles. So we made up some new ones.
They left the town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
That is Garrus from Mass Effect. Someone said that, right? I have a missive to deliver. Let's go.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Yes, nice.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
Strangle Route.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Wait, so we go from one blue hairy guy to one blue scaly guy. It's like they like blue people. Also, I'm gonna point out Garrus was pretty blue too. Noble Zion, very well, saves me the trouble of hiring a bodyguard. Sure.
Out here, people are more likely to think I'm trying to rob you. We don't see many lordly types.
Kai, before you go, make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Ha! The ambassador could be in danger. Before I head out, what's this about stealing a roach?
The steel garrote are here as
Am I blue?
guests,
No, he's
helping
blue.
Adirans
Dabba-dibba-da
like
do.
yourself keep
Hey,
the
Silverama.
peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garroot's involved. I am very perceptive. Stupid, but perceptive.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a stealing a old paladin in the flesh. What are they doing here? Keep a respectful tone and I won't report you. Okay, I'm gonna go with number 1. And Silverama, I'm doing great. How are you doing?
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the steel garrote?
And this is where we can press F to see all these words in case you forget something. It's like, stealing a road. Order of Paladins fiercely devoted to Boudica, goddess of law and discipline. Known for their cruelty and determination, they will stop at nothing to hunt down oathbreakers, deserters, and heretics. They're led by Inquisitor Ludwin. Super freaking nice. So what are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
I like that.
Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwin, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Ludwin! I could swear I have heard that name somewhere before.
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the Burned Queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
That's badass. The ambassador could be in danger. Ominous, I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
Well, what if I don't?
Time to worry about Ludwig later.
Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
New companion. They sound like friendly folks. Very friendly. I like him. Kai is a seasoned soldier. Oh, like fished, seasoned, like he tastes good? Nice. A soldier, mercenary from the bleh. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. He fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy. Mordecai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles. Nice.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Nope.
Let's get you some fresh air.
You're wrong, man. You're wrong. Oh, I found the treasure. Oh my god. You have just acquired an upgrade material. They are used to improve weapons and armor of the matching material tapping quality. Nice. Okay, it's a party camp bench. Wait, did I get everything? I think I did, yeah. Kai, is that you? Oh.
That's enough for now. We gotta listen.
Yep, that's me. Okay, Kai. So, I managed to pick up... I want to use this one. And another wand. Plus one critical hit chance. Plus the stun seems good. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Pokeblade, by the way. It's good to see you.
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
I mean, you can try. So there's a purple thing here. This thing.
Brunnen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Fast travel, I guess. Which is nice. Sweet. Cool. Nice.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart.
Never mind.
Bye. I can talk with you. I am good at dealing with souls.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
You're the one shouting. I don't think Downshire is much for niceties. Is there something I can help you with? You're telling me the militia guard at the dock said she hoped I was dead.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I might be able to find one. What's it worth to you? I just got here. I'm as lost as you. Don't waste your crew on watchers. Nobody can really speak to souls. Oh my god. Which one do we go with? 3 feels harsh and kinda curious to see her reaction. Thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way, everybody. Thank you very much. Let's go with number 3. I want to see how she reacts.
I'll have to take that chance. I have a problem I can't explain.
Hemorrhoids? Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse.
You are?
A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
That's not a curse. That's monsters invading your house. Why would they invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
That's ridiculous. Who can I speak to about it?
No one. Trust me, I've tried.
Good luck, Kaylee. Good luck.
Deerans keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
He has nice teeth. I'll see what I can do. Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay? What happened to your... I almost thought she said pants. I understand why you're upset, but I really can't get involved. I'll see what I can do.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself.
Okay. It's
Gods
good
know
practice.
I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too.
Do I bring the leader here?
I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
That's rude. You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Holding tab, track quest. Let's go. So, it says message from afar, but I wanted her quest. Yeah, that's just cabin fever. Find the hangings. There we go. So, this is the one I want to track. There we go. Nice.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangleroot. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
God, this game is pretty.
I will remember. You will be...
Test your metal? Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you are a Paradise Nuts native, an Aderan newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. You leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Migrant's essay to see what you're made of. Cool. Well, out we go. Time to fight. We got a house. All we have to do is clean out the monsters. Feels good, man. I just can't help but think that, like, when they say Kith, it's like kissing. We're all beings of kiss. Waystone, set up party camp? Yes! That's cool! Oh, this is badass! It will fully restore your health. You can speak with companions, upgrade and enchant gear. Oh, this is a cool mechanic. I like this.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Okay, weapon. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. Most upgrade materials create those of higher quality. Oh. So I can actually upgrade the material itself, too. So, common wand requires too many things there. So, Paradisian ladder is something we are going to need. It's a flower of some kind. That seems to be the main missing thing that's like part of everything. Okay, interesting. Superb robe. You can make common robe into a superb robe. That's actually insane. What about common wand? Fine wand, exceptional, superb. Nice. Okay. Cool. Wait, could I actually upgrade also the grimoire? Oh, I can. Nice. Cool. Anyway, I like that. Enchanting station. Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side. Requires materials and currency. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Then I can talk with him if I feel like it.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm well known at court. I'm good at making connections, and the Emperor relies on me to resolve delicate matters.
Now I've got to wonder what you did to get on his bad side. The Living Lands is a far cry from fancy parties and court events.
Actually, Lad Attack, Curly has already encouraged me to play this game. So I know Curly loves this game. So you're right. That name probably sold the game on her. You use yellows of your namesake's chest. It's a pretty good chest. I also like his necklace, looking like a shark. You'd be surprised. This isn't my first foray into the wilds. Might have ruffled a few feathers. Nothing a little time and distance can't smooth over.
You'll get plenty of both out here. Though I should warn you, you can't rely on charm against Azurup.
Watch me!
I look forward to being proved wrong on that account.
I'm gonna charm a lizard.
That brings me to the real question. Why would the Emperor of Adir send a noble all the way to the Living Lands?
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge, try to talk to about why you're helping me. Why would anyone think it's a punishment to be sent here? We already know. Let's go with one.
Oh.
Hey, Senna!
Almost does sound like a punishment.
Can I have relationships in this game? I don't know. I hope so.
Plague of the Soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are. Why is everyone obsessed with me being a godlike?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
Yeah, it is, sir. It is. Shrug!
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Constipation? I see how bad it can get. People are right to fear. That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it. What's known?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
That's why I'm here.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Okay, can understand intention. Heard that the lands was a lawless frontier. Little order. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly.
Yeah, we already talked about this.
About an island. People.
Yeah. I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge. I serve the Emperor's pleasure. Everyone's heard tales of living lands. I came for the adventure. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that.
Hey, broccoli.
That's the kind of talk that may get.
How do I like it so far? It's good.
Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
So that's all. Good night, Kai.
Night, envoy.
This amulet glitch? Maybe. So, rest of the night and next to party camp? Yes. So, I like it so far. It feels like they thought about a lot of the mechanics in the game. It has some nice ideas, like that campsite, which you can settle down and talk with the companions a bit more. I think it's pretty nice. Okay, ability tree companions. The companion ability tree contains abilities for the recruited companions. When they level up, you'll be able to spend their points. Okay. So he has fire and ire, unbending defense, leap of daring, second wind. This probably gets him up again. Yeah, there we go. I think that one would probably be the best. No reason not to have him be able to revive himself when he gets knocked down, so he can get up again. So nothing's gonna keep him down. Can you romance him? I don't know if romancing is part of the game yet. You know what? I want to focus on the side quest first so I don't get sidetracked. Let's not ADHD.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee
Yeah,
of
blah, 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 blah,
safety
blah.
out in the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
I really like that they have random remarks about what you're doing and the environment. Makes them feel a bit more lifelike versus just like something that's tagging along and you occasionally talk with them. Or they occasionally pitch in during conversation. Sidetrack. We will sidetrack. Yes, not yet.
Watch the left.
Come on. Heh. Come on, let's help him. So what does number 2 do? Oh, that thing is healing them? That's rude. Just stop this. He's healing himself now. No, he's healing his friend. Oh, shit. Okay, let's try this one out. Oh, and then his shark. Nice. Yo. And then the one turned into ashes because I burned him to death. Feels good, man. I like the magic system. It's cool.
Zarnips.
Ah!
They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
I thought he honked at me. Pump a health potion. Here we go. What was that?
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarnips now.
Yeah, she told us. Thank you for summarizing. I hope this was put up by them and not by her, by the way. Otherwise, I'm a little bit concerned that she collects human skulls. Just gonna, like, throw that out there, Kai. Honestly, I like this art style a lot. I feel like it's pretty timeless when done right. It may not be everybody's preferred aesthetics, but I like it. It feels... It fits fantasy games a lot. Some of the characters are great, but it makes the game that much more enjoyable. It definitely does. Oh, maybe I shouldn't break down her wall, like, if we're fixing this place up. Fire jump! Nice. Oh, this is so cool.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that.
Wait.
Looks like an elf.
Yeah,
and
what the
Zara
hell?
holding hands. What do you see?
I wouldn't put it in my drawing room, but it's quaint. They look like friends. Question is, how did they become friends? I hate it when I can't tell what art means. Maybe something around here will explain. Come on, it's obvious. She's teaching this Sharip a secret handshake? I'm gonna go with number 4. Sick mustache? Thank you. It's the most important part of me. It looks pretty epic. I like it.
You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
Okay, I'm picking this up. Okay, we leveled up. Tree Fighter. The fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, and other two-handed weapons. Okay, and then we have Wizard, and then we have God. Oh, the Wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. Duh. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained in Grimoires. I'm kind of interested in that one. What about Godlike? The Godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a Godlike. The abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Oh, cool. Well, in that case, let's see what we got here. Minor missiles, shield blades, fan of flames. We could upgrade our fan of flames because that one is super fun. We could also do this one, jolting touch. Oh, wait, so this would be something we'd get outside of our grimoire, I guess, then? Because here it is, like, listed like this. I guess this is, like, the wand can throw them otherwise, but you need a grimoire if you don't have the spells personally. That's actually pretty good. Kathleen, Mirka, hello, good to see ya. What do you see? I see bark, basically, because I have freaking bark fast. Hello, Eki, good to see you. I'm gonna go with this one to begin with to see how this now works, because then I should have. I'm gonna bring this out. There we go. So now I can just press 3 instead. Character screen shows your stats. Attributes will cap after a certain point. Okay. We could increase something, but I kind of feel like I want to go with might one more time. At the same time, I'm liking intelligence stuff. Great for wizards. Great all-around choice. This is all-around choice? They will channel more powerful magic, actually. This is both physical and spiritual. Let's go with might, and then we can do the other stuff. There we go. Boom. They also had a button behind my head that said to reset the abilities. In case you're not satisfied. Okay, the Hengen's Journal. This is gonna be curious. It happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that some scratching, and sure enough, the Tsar was outside. Tried my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Tsarves always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Tsarv is there when looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Tsarv and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? What could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled in my head. Uh-oh.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams. What do you make of that? Poor Deheng. It sounds like the Tsarvs have tormented her. Tsarvs, loaf of bread. You know, typical dream journal nonsense. I'm gonna go with 3.
Well, Dehengen's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Okay, let's go. Actually. Nothing. Damn. I really want to break that wall down, but I shouldn't because I already had the key. But it's kind of cool that you can, like, skip her, go here, find that crack in the wall, and still break in. Very efficiently without a key. Hello, Casual. Also good to see you. Beep, 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 beep. Keep running. Do you think she reacts to breaking her wall? Honestly, people reacted just to the choice of my appearance. So I feel like she'd probably react if I broke a wall, like when I get home. Maybe I can pick to say that I broke down the wall, but she would probably react to it being broken down. And probably that she suspects I did it or something. Like, the wall was intact when I left. Why would they break down the wall? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe they got violent somehow. Chickens! What the frick? It has a mustache? What the hell is this animal? Is it a pig? Is it a cow? Is it a bird? Should probably put these away so people don't get upset with us. It's a Sebrigalo. I like that. Zebra mouse cow chicken. Perfect name.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Clear them out. I found a urinal in your cabin. It was interesting. They have made themselves at home. They even painted on your wall. Let's go number 2.
You read my journal? That's private.
So?
Why would you do a thing like that?
I've seen courtiers less upset with their rivals than you are with this Sarip. I didn't know. I knew it was a urinal. I got nosy. I love that we're so human. Like, actually genuine answers that actually works out. You ask for help and get upset when I investigate. It mentioned a strange dream. I'm gonna go with number 1 because it sounds so good. Like, you're courting this Sarip.
What are you implying? All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't. Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here.
Every time I go to the bathroom, then when I poop, I realize why I was there. I always know what I wanted to do with my life. I prefer to play it by ear. Expectations lead to disappointment. No one is meant for something. We decide our purposes for ourselves. 4 aligns very much with my life values.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zarib twin. I mean, I gotta say, it was pretty cool until I killed the Zarib. Is it pitching you a cult? I mean, we have our own cult. We can pitch it back. You gonna go have a great day, everyone, Broccoli? Have a good day, Broccoli. Could be worse, at least you found what you were looking for. If I came all the way here and found, I'd be disappointed too. Sounds like coming to the Living Lands was a waste of your time. I'm gonna wait number 1. That's freaking amazing.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this.
Horny.
I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Just go with horny. Spend time with this Zarib. It could be the only way you ever find peace. It's your life. What do you want to do? She doesn't know. Zarib with all of your soul is still a Zarib. He might kill you. You know what? I'm gonna go encourage her. Like, what could possibly go wrong? It's not that we're gonna find her corpse later. Don't clip this. We're not gonna find her corpse later next to a Zarib.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Never go to war unless diplomacy has failed first.
I don't call raiding my house diplomatic.
It was probably as confused as you. Can't make enemies of things you don't understand either. Number 1.
If you're positive, it doesn't mean me any harm.
My waking dream. Good to see you.
I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
I don't care.
Oh,
it's just gonna
I
be fun
forgot.
to see the results.
You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
You're welcome. All accessories? Wait, I got an accessory? Vindictive Band. Critical hit, still poison damage. Let's go. That's nice. Let's go. Getting up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at once. Nice. Just hide that again. There's like mission right there.
First get leaves, letters won't turn up.
You wanna keep talking? You have a nice little chalkboard? That's actually insane.
Che larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Why does he sound like Antonio Banderas? Looks handsome. He or me? Ah, no, not my stupid intellect. There's a lot I don't know about myself. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. I can speak to fish. Is everybody in the living lands in this invasive? I'm gonna go with number 3.
You can? Wait, you're pulling my leg, aren't you? I apologize. Everyone must ask you such things. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
My intellect, no. Why is this guy so intelligent? No. Maybe, what about it? Sounds like a good way to get myself killed. I just got here, number 2. No, number 3.
Have you seen
Shit.
a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
They went that way. That probably describes Alpha Paradise. Not to be rude, but where is this going? Number 4.
Don't be absurd. I've been waiting all day. If he'd come, I'd have seen him. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him.
That would be
I
worried
sent him
too.
to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
Even for him. Can we all speak to fish? I mean, the weird thing would be if they speak back. Yeah, like, this is true. That's a good observation. By perilous, you mean you send your assistants to the wilds? Sounds dangerous. That doesn't bode well for him.
I'm not assuming the worst yet. I'm sure he's just indisposed.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find it and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Yeah, I see why you're concerned. I'll keep my eye out for him. Paying work? Count me in.
Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in
Yeah, we can
Paradise
raise the
Town.
intellect.
You're welcome.
I've just chosen to be
anytime.
strong.
I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant, German, missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of German's cartographic notes below his lost correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Aster's hand intact. Set up a camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. Gotcha. I don't need to read all of that. We just had a conversation with this
That's our
guy.
marching orders then.
So that would be our quest like that. Then we have Strangle Route. Let's go for the Strangle Route. I want to continue the main quest a little bit. What do you think? I can take it? Curly, I think you gifted me a game about ducks.
What'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
Nice. You did, but it's not this one. Are you sure? I booted, the duck came up, and this is what it looks like. It's weird. Oh, shit! In any case, I have so far been enjoying this game. It's just very soothing and relaxing and enjoyable to play. Dear mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be farting than the encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Boudica, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we'll be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week. Love you, your darling son. But yeah, I've been having a bunch of fun with this game. It's been very nice. It has, like I said, a nice atmosphere. The visuals are very pleasant. The story feels important, but not too smack in your face. It feels a little bit like form your own adventure. There's a lot of flavor and variety to your choices in dialogue, and they seem to actually care about what you're picking to. The fighting has been pretty straightforward, and the magic fighting looks absolutely stellar. It just looks very, very pretty. Oh, well, thank you, Waking Dream. Hope you enjoy that. I definitely need to return to it and play more. Hey, come back. You bastard. You can't keep healing people forever, man. I missed. Where did he go? Where did I go? They all fighting him? Oh, there it is. There we go. Nice. Did he just smack an arrow out of the air? What the frick? Nice. Throwables. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwables. Nice. Oh, there's more enemies over there. Nice. Ross, I need a Thorlar community dark pile. I'm doing rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to share what you're going through, or do you prefer to keep it secret? Some sort of spider. Also, I'm playing hard difficulty, by the way. You can make it easier, or you can make it harder.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Dude, we literally just killed them. Man, do you know what we just fought? Am I a mage? No, I'm an octopus, but thank you for asking. I was scared. Dude, I don't know what type of impression I give off, but I love checking out games in general. I try to always look at games as like, what do they do well, instead of what could they do different because I played another game. I like seeing what a game does by itself. Comparison is easily the thief of all joys. I try not to compare things unless it feels like, oh, I like how this has taken inspiration from that. Like, oh, Bioshock for this, blah, blah, blah for that. It's nice to see clear inspiration sometimes in tributes. But even then, it's like, how have they made the game? How does it really, like, tell its own story, do its own thing? How many people bitch about this game? I haven't really seen bitching. Oh. As much as I... On the reviews, I saw that there were... Woo. Dude! What the frick, I love that. Oh, that's his taunt ability that I'm using. Okay, that's cool. There we go, smack him down. No, I wanted to do this. Can't believe you did that to the bear. Oh my god! Can you believe I did that though? That was amazing.
Just like the good old days.
Wait, you used to shoot bears multiple times in heads in the good old days? Didn't know you could do that. You're welcome. In any case, the only negative thing I heard is basically that some people are like, it makes it seem like it's complex, but when you really play, it's not that complex. And it's like, that's a good thing. Why are you saying that as if it's a negative? They made something seem complex, but then it's easy to use. Literally, that's the dream in most cases. You want something to feel complex, but be easy to orient yourself around. Sometimes there's an easy thing you need to do, but it's really difficult to do it for no apparent reason. It's not even the point of the game.
Who poisons us? We cannot see.
So that's the only negative I've really seen, that some people wanted more complexity, and it's like, well, you're playing the wrong game. That's a negative review on yourself, not on the game. You know?
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Sure. First, though. Taking this, it's a quest item, apparently. Ooh. Ooh, a trapper's log. And a bow. Let's pick that up. Here we go. But yeah, I just feel like sometimes people forget that what they should be doing is ask themselves why they're diminishing their enjoyment versus saying a game isn't good just because it didn't fit their own mental narrative, because that's ultimately what they're doing in that case. And that's a bummer for them. I get they're bummed out, but that doesn't make the game any less good. It just means you bought the wrong game and you want a refund and buy the game you want, which might be Kingdom Come Deliverance. Who knows? Shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination? Was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It would be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but the danger never stopped me before.
Visitors were not as crazy as they've heard.
It's a little bit of that thing sometimes where a fan base of something are concerned that something else will distract from it because they want their thing to be the most successful. That sometimes does happen. Can I just do this? Yo! I like that. Or you can make something super easy that looks complex so the player overthinks the entire thing and doesn't walk through the metaphorical open door in front of them. Yes!
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Don't worry about it. But on the Tale fan base, dude, there's a lot of examples. Same thing with Stardew's fan base. They actually tried to bash on Graveyard Keeper because they didn't like that Graveyard Keeper's art style was similar. This doesn't look right. Yo! Dude, Rainbow Bear, I like that.
That's a bad way to go.
The bear or the human? Pick that up. But yeah, like, there's a lot of examples in video games, which is, like said, for me as a gamer, I just think it's more important to keep myself realistically anchored in what I'm getting, versus, like, it's kind of like listening to music.
Trying to crush that house.
If I'm telling myself, how do I get him to break this? Do I do number 2?
Give me a target.
What
am I hitting? Where's
that?
My mark?
Right there.
What am I hitting? Where's my mark?
I'm trying to.
Give me a target.
How do I make it targeted, man?
What's the target? Aim where? Where's my mark? What's the target?
Anyway, I'm gonna break this myself then. But yeah, it's like when you pick your favorite song and you hear it, or favorite band, and you hear a really good song, a really good band, and it's basically on the level of being a new favorite. But then you're trying to find reasons as to why that sucks, and why your favorite is still the best. This will just make you diminish your own enjoyment instead of accepting, oh, hello, that you can enjoy multiple things, and that doesn't diminish the other. It's okay to get new favorites. You age and the society evolves. New things will be created. It's not far-fetched that you might enjoy something new. You know? So be open-minded to your own enjoyment, and you'll probably enjoy things more in those cases. Where's my mark? I don't know. You didn't find his mark, man. Oh, you didn't die. I'm sorry. I'm pushing you. Wait, you had a watermelon? Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Push. Oh, oh. Bow.
What am I hitting?
Yeah, what are you hitting, man? So, do I talk with you?
Where did all these brambles come from? And so quickly.
I want to learn how to do that, because that symbol is also on his symbol on the number 2. But all it says is give me a target. So I don't know. That's not what I want to do.
What am I hitting?
That thing. So
Aim where?
sounds almost like a bug. It feels like it might be a bug. Because it's definitely something about this that seems like it should be doable, but I can't seem to get it to work. But the game did release yesterday, so like release day bugs is not unheard of, and that's something I'm particularly not fussed with.
right behind you.
There we go. I'm sorry, bear. How did I do that? Well, you see, it's called being an asshole. You're sneaking up on baby bears and killing them.
It breathes. It is close.
Are those the ones I fought? I think so. The game came out yesterday? Yes, it came out yesterday, and it had early access if you bought the bigger deluxe pack for, I think, like a week. Do people always seem to have weird things reason to hate on games unnecessarily, especially fan bases? Someone heard on great games or with repetitions. Honestly, usually the repetitions, like, if you're in the gaming scene, it's kind of like, if you're a football fan, you'll have all these things where it feels like the entire world circles around it, and you think everybody knows everything. But realistically speaking, you belong to a minority, a very small group, comparably. Even if you have 10 million out of 10 billion is barely anything. So, even if you like Zelda, you're talking to a minority of people in this world, and it's better to assume people don't know what they're talking about versus they do. The only time it makes more sense is when you're in a community formed around it.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Okay. Hello?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
I don't know, man. What's it? I didn't want to do that. Uh-oh. Hi! How you doing, buddy? Burn it! Cool. Push. He spit at me? What the frick, man? Good. Oh shit. Uh-oh. We almost got him down. I should probably do this. And this. Nice! Okay. I'm gonna burn you. Whew, I should. I do love that you get physically, like, exhausted from throwing spells, because usually they separate the two. Like, as long as you have magic points, everything's fine. How do you spit poison, man? Ah, shit! He hit me. Let's go. Push him. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Almost. Ah, you hit me again, man. Oh, let's go. I think we'll be fine if he is focused on this now. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I just wanted to steal those things, man. Maybe I should wait until they're dead, but I'm greedy. Loot goblin, man. Sweet. And dead? 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 Dead.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
You did literally nothing. I don't want to talk with you. Let me rob this guy first. There we go. In case you have problems with me asking if I can take stuff from his body. I'm doing it first so I can regret it later.
My savior.
You got a bear claw for breakfast this morning? Wait, for real?
Gods, your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Wink? Don't thank the gods, thank me. I can wink again. With no eyes. You must be the Adrian ambassador. Are you alright? You need help back to town? There's no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here? You call this timely? People have died. I'm gonna wink.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life.
Thank you.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
It's refreshing to meet someone of our rank who sees the value in field work. Urgent missive from the Emperor for you. Was held up at Fort Northreach. Came as quickly as I could. I just happened to take the long scenic route. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Spare me the honorifics. Let's go with number 1.
The Living Lands is a tad rustic for our tastes, isn't it? Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Dude, he's Garrus from Mass Effect. You can always trust him. Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kay might start mistrusting us. Oh, that's a good answer.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Oh, dude, look, mate, it paid off. It would be a shame if a word got around you killed him. Pay up and I'll see it doesn't happen. Oh my god. I promise to do might every chance we got. Number 1.
I don't appreciate extortion tactics from the Emperor's envoy. Take it, and let us not speak of this again. We heard alarming
100
reports
money!
of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Ah, not my stupidity. Saw something like this at Fort Northreach. This corruption is what the Emperor sent me to investigate. He did really pay up. It did. And Pandora? Very well put. Very well put. Number 3.
The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the Living Lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
I think the voice just wants to be close to my mustache.
For you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Constitution! Oh, I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder. Don't know if I don't understand what it wants. It's a bit lightheaded after the fight. It'll pass. I'm gonna lie and use might as often as I can.
Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear.
Guys, the voices is in our chat now. In the game and in the chat. Oh no, I'm both too stupid and unresolved. This is getting worse by the minute. I think there's something wrong with this Adra. I've seen this kind of Adra before. I think I know what to do. Leave it to me. I can't explain this in a way that makes sense. Number 5. That's a very Magna of things to do.
I won't stand in your way.
Loken?
Just be careful.
My
The
answer to
Emperor
that
will
is
never
yes.
forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Okie dokie. Before that though, I'm gonna grab myself a quick bathroom break. And for those of you that are new to the stream, thank you for all the follows today. You are legendary. Thank you very much. For those of you that haven't already done so, anyone who is a follower can join our giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar. There will be ads for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls for an hour. You don't have to care about these ads. Maybe you want to stretch or get yourself a drink while you wait. For those of you that don't see the ads that support cancer research with actual money, you will instead see this, and feel free to do some charity while I'm gone by following, typing, using channel points, or just lurking, whatever floats your boat. I'll be right back. Thank you for spamming for charity. You guys are legends. Thank you. Ah, sparkly roots. I bet nothing is gonna go wrong here. Nothing at all. Everything's gonna be okie dokie. Oh, it's you. I thought you were you, but you weren't you, so here we go.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Huh. You've been speaking to me since the fort. What do you want? Who are you? Whatever you are, stay out of my head. I'm gonna go with number 1.
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you.
Wow.
And you are familiar to us.
I am the Dragonborn.
Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Yeah, this game is very pretty. Hello, Beardphobia. Avowed! Yes, this game looks neat. It is. Let's head to the side. What's wrong with the strangle root? Alone in my strangeness, indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know who's godlike I am? Whatever you are, I don't have time for this. Can you tell me what's wrong with this place? I'm gonna go with number 2.
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us, to rot and corruption.
That's FF14, right?
Spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor
you. The Bard displays it's the same plague, isn't it? Poor Bard killed the Claviger. It wanted to kill me. I'm not coming to get out of my head. Just tell me how to stop this. Go with number 1.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads.
That's useful.
It's an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. Free it, at least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Leave it, the beast will fight to earn its survival or nature will take its course. I'm not here to deal in riddles, this place is sick, focus. Honestly, as a cat owner, I'd feel bad if I didn't go with close the wound, disinfect and heal it. I'd feel really bad, so I'm gonna go with number 1.
Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Came to see what's wrong with this tanglewood. Can you help me or not? Leave me alone! Whatever you are, you wasted enough of my time. 1.
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out.
Sexy.
Let green things grow in its place. And we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
Ooh.
But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask?
You're definitely evil. And using this to masquerade your evil. Well, it depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed. And you would wheedle and bargain?
Yes.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
I just don't feel entirely right about this situation. It feels like there's something sussy baka going on here, you know? It feels like there's something that it shouldn't be like, why are you willing to, like, why did he come out of sleep right now? There's something that's gonna be like a dun 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 later on, but sir, I want powers, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power.
We are kind, but literally extorted the guy behind us. Just 5 minutes ago.
We will find you soon.
We're still kind. We extorted the rich. Did I die? I mean, I look very alive. I'm dead. Dream Touch. Godlike ability active. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Dilemgun, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Okay.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
This is not stuff for you to know. Why would I tell him? It's Timu Gale. Oh, dude, he actually looks like a discount Gale from Baldur's Gate. You're actually not wrong. Holy. Oh my god, he looks like a cosplayed Gale. Something reached out to me through the area. I wouldn't know where to begin. He wouldn't believe me if I did. I told you I was just feeling faint. Nothing happened. Number 3.
I believe the guards worked through you, Envoy. Though, as usual, they hide their motives.
And they're in good company, it seems.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of
Lude?
I've agreed to share
She's a
my
Lude?
findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
I can't unsee it. Girly, have you thought about the fact that the place they live, Paradise, actually sounds like Paradise Nuts? That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Shouldn't the Steel get rot to report to us? She's not wrong. The living lands is clearly dangerous, please. That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrod answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
We're all servants of the Empire, are we not? I guess we'll see. Understood. No promises. You can never promise things.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you?
Yeah.
At least you're on
Why did
our
you say
side.
that so seductively?
We'll talk more at the embassy.
Prince
I'll ensure
Charming
the
from
Paradise
Shrek?
militia
Dude, he's
give you
Prince
free
Charming and
passage into the
Gale.
city.
Had a baby.
Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Dude, it does look a little bit like Prince Charming too. What the frick? Yes. Whee!
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
I mean, many ladies would rather date a bear than a man, I'm just saying. So bears can be pretty nice. You ever think about that, huh? No more swords? There will be swords? They still exist? Whee! Out of stamina. I do wonder though, I would like my... Oh, we can zoom in. I would look like my other setup of weapons. Like, they only have the bow as the secondary.
Full of surprises, Envoy.
I would like to have the secondary, like this one. There we go. Be like so. Now, there we go. Yeah, yeah, nice. So now we can switch between weapons, swords and magic.
Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
I thought I saw something to loot here when I looked at him and shot him in the head. Apparently I was wrong. Yup. Yup. Oh no! Why do all the skeletons, like crotches and butts, glow in this game? Do they want me to get into skeleton boners or something? Gamers don't look up. I did look up!
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
What? Oh, there's a stone. Ah! Why would I not want to go this way? Oh. Common Grimoire? Is that a better Grimoire? It has the same spells. I was hoping there would be. Meh. You like my stick? Thank you. That's why my wife married me. She thought I had a nice stick. Yeah, let's see if we can loot around here real quick first. Now that's your girl, good morning. Breakfast, now time to play some more Hello Kitty Island. Good luck and have fun.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in shanties by the dock. But now I see why.
I mean, he literally just lived as an outcast. Why would he be put to the shambles or the shanties? Celebrity party camp. If you only hit companions, you get mad and stop being as helpful. That would actually be nice. Right now, there's no consequence for doing so. Okay, let's upgrade an item here. And I think one of the things I would like to upgrade first This upgrades to physical damage, doesn't cost any mana. This one will make the abilities cost way less though. That's very freaking perky. Let's get this one upgrade. Then the swords would be nice to upgrade, which we can upgrade one of them. But how about we upgrade this one too to go with this, and then we'll look at the sword, and we'll upgrade one of them. 2, we don't have enough iron chunks to upgrade 2. There we go, nice. We can also upgrade this actually. I mean, why not?
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Is that sarcasm I hear? You're perky. Thank you. Look how pretty the nature is in this game. It's very pretty. How is this a workbench? Okay, nothing here. Oh. Okay, cool.
Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Good luck in this voice actor. He also plays Garrus in Mass Effect. Pretty good voice actor. Okay, so we already gave you this one. This one, fire and iron ignites a target. This is why he couldn't actually do that. Thing with burning down the vines, I think, because we didn't give him that skill at that point. I think that's what happened. We need to go all the way over there. Cook recipes. Nice. Spiced rusk snout sausage. I don't know what it is, but I like sausage. Here we go. Nice.
Dear, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
He's into that, trust me. Was that your phone or mine? It was my phone. It was... Oh, dude, he walked so adorably. Can I fight you? I cannot fight you. I'm gonna leave you be then. You get to live another day. What the frick is going on down there? But yeah, that was my phone. Probably a phone salesman. Water beetle, down, down, down. Oh, that did nothing because it's not those type of enemies. Oh, look at that. He is burnt to death. Oh, that's brutal. I like that. Fight using some swords. So cute, freeze it and shatter it. The conversation caused me to go down a rabbit hole about the octopus steaks. May rent it off and present it to the female. They can even throw it at the female and tell her to just impregnate herself and then leave. Which I think is a pretty neat trick. Oh, can I... No, okay, that would have been good. Should be able to climb up on this stuff. Oh, hello. It takes all the fun out of it, though. Oh, you mean removing yourself from the thing? I mean, you don't have to raise kids either, so if you don't want that, it's good for the octopus.
Not bad.
Not that there's anything wrong with having kids or raising them.
Right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
As long as the female gets to consent to the whole thing, it doesn't just receive like a thrown pee-pee and goes like, ah, shit, not again. Crumbling Gardener's Log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soul has been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow alien in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with fire. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Nice. Ah, freedom. To stab someone. Is something over here? A boar? A bear? A bunny? Maybe we should head towards this, not like get too distracted. My character just goes around breaking into houses, reading people's diaries. I mean, it's concerningly common among adventurers to just like be like, oh, a journal, I'm gonna read this person's diary. It's very, very common. A bear.
Quiet as the depths.
I feel bad about this. Not gonna lie, it feels kind of rude. Like, you see a baby bear and you're like, oh, free loot, free experience points. I'm gonna go up and punch it with a god dagger. Are you okay? Anyway. Wait, was his money laying on the road? Thank you. I appreciate that. Burned lady. What type of name is that? I'm gonna eat it. Probably this shouldn't be your first reaction when you see something called burnt lady next to a shack that's covered in blood. Common arquebus. Is that a gun? Oh, nice. The note is hastily scrawled as much with blood. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find us a new home, kiddo. Uncle is going to care for you now. Never lost a fight and not starting now.
What a way to go.
Oh, shit. Yep. Damn, man. They really didn't hold back on the darkness of this game. Like, the freaking introductory trailer, like the cutscene in the beginning was freaking dark. Hi, bears.
Take your best shot.
Did you just didn't get... Kai? You need to learn to be stealthier. Bye! Is he alive? Oh, you threw a rock at me? You best. Am I poking the bear? With my rainbow dagger, yep. Aww. What's this primal flame? Enchant unique weapons at the party camp. Oh. Poor thing. They killed the mommy and the poor insect babies. Are you just crying or a dead mommy? Oh. Is Kaya's gonna eat it? No, Kaya's blue. That thing is a lizard. Unique weapons? They do exist, yes. Like that baby bunny you kidnapped. At least that one got to live. I just didn't know where mommy was.
You take lead.
I might have failed. Whoop. Dude, I love that it actually just smacks them so hard, even though they're tiny little insects. If that's a category, yeah, they have enchanted weapons that are unusual in this game, or so they have implied. I haven't bumped into that yet, but it seems like we probably will soon, the way the pacing of this game has been so far. Letter to home. Dear mother, this I already read. That's the city. Okay, we need to get over here then. Dual wielding. Yes. I really appreciate the open nature of how you approach fighting. You are not locked out of something just because your character was born with the inherent capacity to do something. If you feel like it, you can just branch out into like, oh yeah, I can wield some magic because that's what I got I can do. Because some games can get a little bit too rigid and structured up, like, oh, you picked rogue, so now you can't use swords and hammers. You're just not equipped for that. But like, you should be less efficient, not incapable. Like, oh gosh, no, not a hammer. Don't you know my pet hamster died to a hammer once? And now I can't wield a hammer because it really upsets me. Also, this is the tiniest little baby chest I've ever seen. Okay, so this is Paradise.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Hello, Johnny G. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. That drives you nuts.
Welcome
Understandable.
to Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Blah, 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 blah.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the
In a good
ambassador
way.
ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Sweet. Noble Scion. Civilization at last. I wouldn't mind a drink. What about Luvidwin? You said she was looking for me. Thank you, Captain. You've been very helpful. Better not keep him waiting then. Let's go with number 1, I guess. When she talks like that, is she jealous? Maybe. Well, that's Ash, by the way. Thank you, thank you. It's my most prominent feature, I'd say. Like, never mind the bark that's growing in my face. The mustache. Love you, T-Face. Thank you. How do you see? I don't. I am blind to the dangers of the world. The funniest shit, though, is that I can stare and glare in some choices, as well as wink. And I'm just wondering, in what way am I visibly winking at the person I'm talking with?
And a chance to rest your weary legs, I reckon. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words.
What the
from
holy
me
heck, 18
after all
months?
the time we spent
No!
together?
That's
Shove
insane!
off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk
What?
like that, it's
Muttonhead?
no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Bees, thank you for the 18 months. How are you doing? Have we got a shout out for bees? They're absolutely amazing. I freaking love them. And I heard that apparently you troll gifted a game to How to Be Quiet recently. Oh, you're playing NMS. How are you liking it? Good work, chilling. Hope you're having the best day. I'm having a very chill, fun day with this game, and otherwise feeling really good. Weather is super beautiful. Getting some really good food later today. My cat Mimix is currently kissing me, and it's 1 month-ish left until my big secret can be revealed, and I'm freaking excited to share it. Ah, shit! Okay. That's unexpected. Well, seems like it's Skyrim meets Kingdom Come Deliverance. I would say Skyrim meets Kingdom of Amalur. You ever hear about that game? Wow, I'm dead. I suck at games. Whee! Dude, this is beautiful. Cool.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
I don't know. Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. You again! You'd better not be the reason I'm here. You're asking me, I don't even understand what just happened. Number 3.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait.
Huh. That's bad.
A cage. A prison.
Is Death gonna spit me out too? Maybe.
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
How do I like the game so far? We're at $70. I would say if you like these type of games, then yes. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be worth $70. It looks stunning. Audio design is good. The voice acting is good. The story so far seems intriguing. So I haven't played enough hours to really say if the story is worth it. But on the other front, so far, yeah, I'm liking it. I'm dead. At least it was quick. Death comes for all mortals. It's alright. I just wish I knew how. Sure, some help you were.
We shout, but they do not hear. We claw, but we cannot escape. We would bury your killers, give them to the beetles. But we are trapped here in this place. We did not wish this, but we can help you.
Oh, thank you.
We could send you back.
Neat.
Just this once.
That's nice. Yeah, how though? What about you? There must be a way you can get out too. There has to be a catch. Yeah, what's it going to cost me? I'll take my chances in the next life, thanks. Tempting. Should I pick number 4? I feel like I should pick number 4. I'm gonna pick number 4.
Are you truly so blind? There will be no next life for you.
Why not?
The same roots that bind us bind you too.
Oh.
Accept our gift and free us in return, or share our prison forever.
No, hear me out. Deal, I'll find you. You just give me a trail. Doesn't seem like I have a choice. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna go with number 2.
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
The way she looks gives me godlike vibes too. So like, she's not a god herself, but also godlike that just happens to have figured out how to do this. Let's see, do it. I'm ready. This is going to hurt, isn't it? Let's get this over with. Whoever you are, thank you. I'm gonna go with number 4. I can be a little bit nice. Hey, Phenomenon, how are you doing?
We tend to the sprout.
Can we get a shout out for Phenomenon also?
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Thank you for the warning. Thank you. What game are you playing right now? Is it still the same one that I saw Lotta came by with the like Fire Emblem fighting arena style, but like very cool graphics and stuff? I have hands and fingers. Hi.
You're awake? Thank the gods.
Holy
For a second there,
slunkies.
I thought I had
2
a problem
months
on my hands.
already?
Yo, well, thank you for the 2 months. That's insanely kind of you. Thank you for all the subs today, and also thank you for the follows as well as the raids. You guys are very kind, and I'm honored. Thank you. Hope you're having an absolutely amazing Wednesday. It was Vandal Heart who beat that dope title. Been doing it first. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie, nice. How are you finding it? Are you liking it? Was it one of the main characters in Banishers? Dude, I recall that. I never played it, but I recall that title when it came out. What happened to me? All I remember is pain and the voice. Slow down, who are you? I'm gonna go with number 2 to seem insane.
A voice? Tell me more.
Nah, that's it. An Orbis glowing figure told me it wasn't my time to die. Okay.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us.
Still wonder who shot me.
You were already on your next trip already.
Nice phenomenon. Yeah, it's really good.
I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it. Yeah, so who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
This mustache brought me back. I know, it's amazing. Like, she said I died. I don't think the right approach is to say, I know it's amazing. I'm gonna go with that.
Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I realize your character has quite a mustache. Thank you, thank you. I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help. Let them keep talking like you aren't even there. Okay.
Anything he should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink.
Calls, yo!
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling
Yo,
signs, be
calls!
attentive to what
Always
triggers them.
Final Fantasy treating you.
This is far beyond
Guys,
my
say hello to
expertise.
calls. They're amazing.
You should visit Runid, our local watcher.
One moment.
She would know what to make
Welcome
of
in,
your
everybody.
strange, stubborn soul.
Welcome in. Well, we had a really good time with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If I'm not mistaken, you were playing Final Fantasy 16 fairly recently, and I'm pretty sure you really, really liked it. How did you end up liking it when you were done with it, if I'm not mistaken about that? I'm pretty sure that was the one I was tuned in for. Yeah, I know there were 2 people I was watching at the same time playing it. Then, yeah, there you go. FF7 Remake, now Rebirth. You love them all. Let's go. Dude, the FF universe is really amazing. Have you ever checked out FF14? I think you said that 16 was like one of your first FF, so I'm assuming you have lots to see and do in terms of Final Fantasy. Welcome in, everybody. 16 was the first. There you go. Dude, thank you so much for that honor of that raid. If anyone wants to know a little bit about us, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus, and I play a little bit of everything. In this case, we're checking out Avowed, which just came out yesterday to everybody, and it was early access for like a week for those who bought the deluxe edition. So I had been recommended this game by a lot of my friends, and they wondered what my opinion on it was. So far, I think it's pretty good. It's a very nice game. It has some customizability to your character. The story seems nice. The environment is really beautiful, and the gameplay is very satisfying. It doesn't seem like too complex, but that might be a plus or minus depending on who's playing it. I'm liking it. I like the level of complexity in this game. So if you do like games like Skyrim, Kingdom of Amalur, or games like that, this is probably up your alley. Mustache gets you every time. It's a good mustache. So 14 is amazing. I love that they built 14 to be possible to play without playing with others, if you don't want to. Like, sometimes you do have to, but for most of it, they have, what's it called? Reworked the past features of FF14 to make it a solo experience for those who prefer it. So, in this stream, I suppose I can also say everything helps Ken to research. You're actually generating money for it, so continuously, money is continuously, always, constantly being raised. Every minute you spend here watching, when you talk, when you lurk, when you use channel points, a follow is a whole cent, even if you never come back again, and everything is contributes. You put 3,000 hours in 14, it's alright. Yeah, just a little bit alright, right? Barely an inconvenience to play. Hi, Silver Grace, welcome in. I am a Aura warrior main on my character. Nobles I am my family, hired watchers, fools and fortune tellers, a lot of them. So in this game, the dialogue is heavily involved in your stats. So depending on how you build your stats, as well as what you pick as a class-ish thing in the beginning, it will give you dialogue options you would otherwise not have. So we're going with number 1.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runeed is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Nice. I'll find a watcher, because I'll try anything once. I'm playing a character that will use their might whenever they can, lie very often, and generally be a little bit disgruntled. You did the Savage content a lot. Let's go, a few years clean. Well, as long as I had fun back then. What do you play nowadays, if it's okay to ask? And also, if you needed to raid and run, by the way, calls, if you haven't already, I'm super honored. After stream self-care is obviously super important. Eating, drinking, sleeping, wrapping up, stuff like that. Thank you for entrusting us with your community. Thank you, thank you. Number 3.
Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runeed's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan.
Okay, that's one that we go for.
To the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Great, maybe he knows who killed me? Know what, even death can save me from my obligations.
I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Wow, dude, I'm literally the stupidest person in the world. And you've given me lots of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which
Great.
is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
That would be nice. Interesting to hear Garrus here. I know, right? This is the voice actor Garrus, yes. And this is my very disruptive cat. I'm solving my own murder. This is true. You love cats. She comes into the stream every single day, and she loves doing this. She loves licking my t-shirts. Where's Boop? She loves Boop in my notes. I don't know why.
Hey.
Maybe because I love booping her nose, I guess.
Hey.
No Boop? Boop? Boop boop. Please tell mimics I love her. They love you. I got a boop as a response. Free boops. I like that your cat likes to be held like that. It's crazy and belly scratches. Yeah, she loves this. Like, this is her preferred position, which makes gaming really difficult. Sober Pirate, good to see you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. All the orange babies. Yes, all these cats beneath me are my own cats. First I thought about him thrice. Now he transforms into Octotron. Imagine if that was your superhero power. Your cat has to boop your nose 3 times. She's not small enough for a hoodie. Unfortunately. Toe beans. That kid who would love to be held like that. Greyhound tries to climb into my lap like mimics. 80 LB baby lap dog. I love that. How much is 80 LB in kilos? If you know. Ow. Are you going down now? Are you going down? Cat hair. My kilo is 2.2. I've been less than 40 kilos. Thank you. That helps more. 36 kilos. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That helps. That helps. Okay. Like, if there's stuff I'll never learn in my life, it's LB and feet when it comes to weight as well as length. Friendly warning, do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. He's gonna hydrate. Yeah, I know 1 foot is roughly 30 centimeters. Okay. To my understanding, it's more like 30.26 centimeters or something like that. So it's not exactly 30 centimeters on the dot. Mariner's porridge. I'm stealing that. And fruitful wine. And lemon. Hello, Shadow Soy. How is the game? I'd say it's pretty good so far. I'm having a good time. Personally, I can't really see a reason to dislike the game yet, but I've also only played it for like 3-ish hours, so maybe stuff later evolves in a way that is non-preferable, but I've been having a good time. I think it's nice.
So, you're that godlike, the
I am.
envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
There you go. 1 foot is 30.48 centimeters, which is why I'll never learn how much of, like, it is in measurements when people say, like, oh, it's 120 feet long. Because then it's like 120 is not going to be 120 times 30. Easy math. It's going to be that 0.38 too. So it's like I can figure out basically a foot long, or if someone says they're 6 feet, I know they're roughly like 180 centimeters tall. But like that's it. Like if you go beyond that, like 10 feet and stuff, I'm going to go like, yeah, that's probably something. Let's see here. You're the one who saved the ambassador. That wasn't me. Yes, why? Where did you hear that? You got the wrong Adirian, I'm afraid. I'm gonna lie.
Not with that face, I haven't.
Hey, that's fair. That's way too fair. I have a face that everybody remembers. Glare stoically.
I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirians, but they've had a string of bad luck.
Oh no,
Is there
anyway.
any chance you could lend them a hand?
I have tentacles. What does a Valian care for some unlucky adherents?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
How nice of them. Okay, what do they need?
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Let her continue.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were
This
spotting
game is up
old
any good?
faces,
One moment.
it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. Huh. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
So, real quick, because Gamersubs is a bit special to me. Gamersubs is an energy supplement type of drink. I wouldn't say energy drink because people think instantly Red Bull and Monster, but they are different in how they provide the energy. So I think that's a good separation at first. They have really nice flavors. It helps me with the energy. They have both caffeine, but also vitamins that are good for you to get in your system. So, like, most of us suffer from vitamin deficiency of one way or another, so that helps balance out the healthy vitamins in your body. And I like that. Beyond that, my little sister actually has a condition right now called stroke headache. And that came from her in October having a stroke as well as a heart attack. And a stroke happens in the brain, for those who don't know. And basically, she also needed heart surgery to fix a hole in her heart. Now, the stroke headache, she couldn't get to go away or go down particularly much with painkillers, but drinking coffee lowered it a bunch. So she was drinking way too much coffee. As a result, her stomach was really upset, but at least her head felt less like it was exploding. Then she found, when she tried out Gamersubs, that it's actually impressively capable of also diminishing her stroke headache. So I already liked Gamersubs a lot because of the flavors and the positive impact on energy, but also the fact that it seems like it can have a impact like that too if you're really fortunate and lucky. So that was a really unexpected bonus side effect, and why I think sometimes people, when they see that, think Red Bull and don't know that it might be something that can give you a personal, like, bonus to your environment, to your circumstances. So they also have caffeine-free Gamersubs, and they have AFK, which is meant to help you fall asleep in the evening. So it's like the reverse of giving energy. It helps your natural cycle. There's magnesium and stuff in it to help you fall, like, get into the healthier sleeping. And beyond that, you also have noodles that they sell too. And if you do happen to use our code, if you do happen to buy, not only do you get a 10% discount when you log out, but using my name, you also, well, using my link, rather, you also get 40% of your purchase going to charity. So if you bought something for $100, then $40 goes to cancer research. You're doing lots of monsters, you would debate on trying Gamersubs. I personally would recommend to check out Gamersubs. I believe they currently, let me actually check, nice coincidence, they sent me a message the other day. Yeah, here we go. Starting Friday, February 21st. In 2 days, they will be running all partner codes as 21% off for 1 week until February 28th. So it may be worth waiting until Friday. Are the noodles caffeinated? No, they're not. They're just super delicious. My wife eats lots of different types of noodles, and this does possibly come across as like this person is paid to say this, but my wife actually said, and she's the one who eats all types of noodle brands. She loves trying out new noodles. She said it's one of the best ones, if not the best ones she actually had. And I have tried a few different noodles, and it's definitely good quality noodles. So I can definitely recommend that if you like eating noodles a bunch. But yeah, they do have regular deals and stuff, so you can save possibly a little bit extra if you wait until Friday. But I do believe they also have like a free pack type of deal on their website. So if you want to try it out, you can get like free flavors sent home to you and try them out before you make a bigger commitment to a bigger purchase, like little flavor bags type of things. So I hope that helps. It's worth checking out their website. And if you use the link in the chat or the banner underneath the stream, just browsing the website, if you end up buying something, you're now having 40% to cancer research. That's with every type of monetary partnership I have. You buy Merc, charity. You buy GamerSubs, charity. If I were to partner with a computer parts company and we have a link there, charity. I don't see a reason to take the money for myself. Let's see, not sure what you think I can help with that. I'm not a healer.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy...
Who just got shot walking in this city? Yeah.
The strangle route? I'm sure it will be no problem.
I feel like they should consider the fact that I was taken down by an arrow as I walked in the city. It's just like, oh yeah, you've survived that cave. Yeah, but hear me out. I just died. All right.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Wait, certainly you can do that for yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
All right, I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Thank you. Bless you too. Because at some point you will sneeze. So we had a quest right here, mapping the Living Lands escape plan. So that one seems to be pointing in that direction. I guess we can do that quest real quick. Rising Shield hero quests. You mean me? In the game?
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning valley.
That's okay, you're welcome. You were probably talking to someone else, but I'm gonna take credit. Nope. Dofus? Why does it say Dofus? Let's go up there. Ah, fast travel unlocked. Love quests? Quests are great. Imagine if we had real life quests.
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Screw you. Crack your knuckles? I go where I want. Step aside. I'm gonna do that one.
Go on. But remember, Thalla's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Dude, I can be an ogre when I need to be. Like when I'm pooping.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe you break it, you buy it.
Maybe? Maybe I'll just break it and leave it.
Mind yourself.
Mind yourself, philosopher. Okay, so how do I most efficiently get in here? Probably not this way. What? Yeah. About that. It looks like I'm getting an electric shock and Dude, it got even worse when I'm pushing forward. Oh my god. There we go. I made it. Oh, dude, Irish step dance. Ah, that was good. Where is the bees? Here's the bees. What are you doing? Are you okay? Aw, she's fixing my hair. How nice of her. Nicer than a river shot. I tried to do. Huh.
Doesn't take much out here.
The hell? I wanted to do something nice for you guys because you're so supportive, you know? Well, that was easy. Let's go for the next one. Oh, is this a kiln? Is that a word? Kiln? Or is it just a furnace? The bees are right here. Bees of war. Bees within these. We have too many bees here. Some of you have to fight to the death, and we'll all watch. And sell nice food and beverages. Oh my god, I'm so excited for the food today. It's gonna be so good. There's a checkpoint, travel point, point. Well, apparently I'm not running out of stamina. That's nice. Oh wait, is that? No, it isn't. I thought it was possibly the village we came from in the first place, but no. Aha! Interact. Sure. There we go, full health. What do you want?
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Maybe I was just sleeping. You were remarkably calm. What happened to the poise?
What, that? I'm just real good at dealing with my emotions. You see, I bottle them up for a while, and then I let them out all at once.
How healthy.
But don't dodge the issue. We're talking about your abbreviated death. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Thank you for the sub, Cranbog. Another $1. The kids research. Thank you. Appreciated. From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Adra. My soul traveled through the beyond. A part of it anyway. I encountered someone in the beyond. Yeah, 20 minutes is brain death. I have acquired something I never thought I would. Brain damage. Apparently, if you don't camp often, this game does have a slow day-night cycle. Oh, that's nice.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
You're a trance. My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
Mm-hmm. It was beautiful. It was horrifying, confusing, disorienting. I was pulled along like a fish on a line. I'm gonna go with this one, to scare him.
Perhaps it's a mercy our souls don't recall their time in the beyond. Or perhaps they do. And that's what drives some to madness. What did you see there?
Someone.
Wait. Someone?
Yeah.
Who was it? Or what was it?
Your mom. It's the same voice I heard in the Adra, no idea. It didn't seem like Bareth. It seemed like to be a prisoner.
As I understand it, souls move through the beyond on the way to their next life. Something's stuck there, though. That's concerning. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
Yeah.
Do you trust them?
Nope. I think so. They don't seem malicious. I don't know. I need to understand more. I'm suspicious. If they imprisoned, I have to wonder why. Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all.
Fair point. Though they seem to have done you a favor in this instance. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks. Thanks? I don't know if it's a good thing. Thanks, question mark.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the Beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask. Wait and listen. I'm gonna interrupt because that's what ADHD people do.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
And I say that because I do it myself. I fill in people's words when they're talking. And apparently that's one of the things you might be doing. No, I'm sorry, but no. I don't really understand what happened to me. But I don't think so. Number 3.
Yeah, probably not.
So who do you want to bring back?
Thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am.
Do you guys think he has nipples?
Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers.
But does his species not have nipples?
For now, let's get some rest.
It's all good night, Kai.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Okay, unspent ability points. Let's go. Let's go, wizard. Let's see here. I would like to level this up more. It would be nice to have this ability too. We need a grimoire with this spell to be able to unlock it in the first place. Interesting. Nice. Is there anything more? No. Okay, let's run! People say that they can spot the bad guy in all shows movies.
The wood echoes.
I don't think that's specific for ADD.
We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in dreams too, you monster. Please tell me I haven't died again? Really? Now I can't get any decent sleep either?
Your body still slumbers. You will awaken undisturbed. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down, I suppose it's death at a kind of beauty. Beauty was a monster. Get out of my dreams, will you?
Claws on the branch. We will remember this. Sleep now. We ponder.
I love that I can use this wisdom. Like, just let me sleep, you bastard. That's actually funny.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
But the good news, these are not spiders. You know what? I don't like this. Level 11? They're immune to magic. Run! Save yourself, man. Save yourself. Game is missing a vampire? For now. I'm assuming you're thinking of Baldur's Gate.
They're luckier than they know.
Oh, I thought you said fuck you. And you're right. Hey, Witchful Banana, it's good to see you, by the way. That's a gigantic creature. You know, every time I see a creature like this, and there's just a big, massive skeleton, I try to imagine, like, how was things before? Because if this is a water creature, this was all covered in water, it makes sense. Could have existed a long time ago. I wonder how much food it would need to actually survive. But if this was a land creature, what the actual hell? What did it eat to survive? And like how many of it was there? It can't just have been a one sporadic creature and that's it. Like, oh yeah, that's it. Just one of you. Congratulations, you won the lottery. A really big goldfish. I think you're right. Got him. So now I guess we can fast travel. Yeah, I know what a map looks like. Here we go. Unless it is, it's a magically created creature, or magically enlarged. This is true. Selective breeding. Somebody just wanted a really big rat. MCO, 2 P's. So, gamer subs with a PP.
I don't know. Break like that?
That looks like a crime. Good luck figuring it out, man. Hey, buddy. Hal. Hello there. Ho, ho, ho. I need your link, or do you have a code? You can use my name also at checkout. So the link itself will make 40% of your purchase go to charity. I stole nothing. Just took his money. And you just type my name in the discount area if it's not filled in automatically. To my understanding from people using the link, I do believe it does fill in automatically if you have clicked the link itself. So if it doesn't, then just type my name in as a discount code. Oh, a purple chest? Yo. Money, money, not money, also not money, also not money, and very much not so. The handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at both letters' edge from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hole, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door, and it all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next check-in, it'll be your casket. Following penmanship is different, blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get it here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. Handwriting matches the first two. Take care of it before I hide my in your mother's useless. Okay. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. Usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. Nice. Let me name that displays it as though it counts, but the price was already reduced from the link. Getting a sample first, but the cup is already pretty. Dude, the cups are very nice. They have a lot of really cool prints. What flavors are you getting if it's if you don't mind sharing? Only 3 servings as the free sample. I mean, 3 is good enough because if you order 3 flavors, like 3 tubs, you have basically a few months of gamer subs to last you. Like 1 tub costs you on average less than $1 per drink. And you get like 300 servings. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, we need to go over there, which is outside. Okay. So I guess we go outside then. Can I just climb outside or no? I don't think so. Oh, it's a 3 single servings. No, wait. No. What I mean is, like, yes, you get 3 different flavors, right? That you can sample, and then if you like them, if you buy a tub, you will have a crazy amount of servings. Meaning that if you get 3 flavors to test for free, you then have, if you like all 3 flavors, you buy all 3 as tubs later. You have several months to last you. Is what I mean. You have no idea which one you want. That's the tricky part. They have a crazy amount of flavors. That flower looks bad. That's a skeleton. They have an enemy as a quality tier, and that indicates an effectiveness in combat. Enemies of higher quality tier than you will display a skull. Icon next to a health bar will be highly resistant to attacks. Purchase higher quality gear. Or upgrade. How about no? You know what? No. You deal with it, Kai. You deal with it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Kai's health bar is going down. Don't think about it. I'm blocking it with my hat. You guys don't need to see this. You don't need to see Kai getting Kai-sipated. Wait, you killed an enemy? Well done. Wizard. We can now level up another level here. Unlocks wand mastery. Power attacks with wands pounce on nearby enemy. Oh. Oh, stun and explosive damage, Joe. Bounce seems fun. I'm gonna go with bounce. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, dude, Steven knows emotional damage sounds delicious. Garanimus ashes are really good. I actually am curious about that flavor myself. They also have it that their most popular creators that they're partnered with do sometimes have a chance to create their own flavor, like Stephen Ho. So it isn't impossible. It's unlikely. It's unrealistic, but not impossible that there would one day be an Thorlar flavor. And I think that's a pretty cool thing. However, it's not an ambition, a dream, or an aspiration of mine. So if it happens, it does, and if it doesn't, I'm like, that's exactly what I planned for. It's not supposed to happen. Did you get upset with me taking a spoiled cucumber?
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Can't reach up there. A little bit up there. This is raspberry and cream. Emotional damage is strawberry peach. Strawberry peach sounds so good. Okay, we got a quest from that. Nice. Hey guys, I brought these supplies.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were airing one of your boobs. I'm terribly sorry.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
You know a woman named Rame? Rame? She asked me to help you. A friend of yours tells me you're having trouble.
Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright. What do you need? It never is, even in the best of times.
Aye, there's the truth of it.
First off, we need herbs.
Undra's kiss.
Focus party might want to message them.
I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
Huh. I happen to have it on me. Looking at energy versus caffeine free, I usually never drink coffee or anything, so I would be better in getting the free variety. I mean, when you say free, I'm assuming you mean caffeine free. If you don't drink coffee and you don't like the energy coffee brings, then yeah, you can just go caffeine free and just get the flavors. They're really nice.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Yeah, they're super friendly and helpful bogus from my experience, so always worth trying. When I should say that, I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yes. That.
Remain silent.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
You made a deal with smugglers? You need an escort.
No, it's not that.
The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Oh.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
Unlock some sense into them?
Well, there's no need to do that. Please, just see if you can talk them down
But
to
I'm
the
good at
old
violence,
price.
man.
We really can't afford what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Wait, what?
Wine.
Excuse you?
I mean... Oh, shit.
You know what? I don't want to know. I want to know. You're wanted?
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
I'm curious. I'm too curious.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Oh, nice! Remain silent.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away.
You think?
Across the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
The character was noble before this, now we're trying to bonk smugglers on the head. I mean, that's kind of the type of things we were doing in the previous place too. Like, we were helping the lore do stuff, so this is... Like, we can even say no if you prefer not to help, so it's like your own personal belief what your character is meant to do. I understand. I'll come back when I work things out with the smugglers. Life on the run is no way to live. Interesting. I'll be back later.
Thank you.
Maybe you could look the other way on this one. What are 2 fugitives to an empire anyway?
Okay, confront the smugglers. A. Over there, 489. Let's go. I just love how confused she was by my choices, and I love that I'm playing in a confusing way. I love that that actually is reflected, not just like everybody knows exactly what you want to say.
The downside of Adir's new arrival.
Well, thank you, Fedora. I hope you enjoyed your journey in KCD. Limes.
That's far enough, Outlet.
Ah, shit.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Yep. If you're looking for the ambassador, already found him. Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders.
Boo-hoo.
Especially ones looking as strange as you.
I don't look strange.
For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Because you look healthy, in comparison to me. How much will it cost to be left alone? Price is no object. Crack your knuckles. Now that you've mentioned it, I have been feeling a little sick.
Long sea voyage will do that, you know.
And now you've gone and confirmed my suspicion. No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Clutch your stomach. Oh my god, here it comes. Curse this terrible plague!
Boss, you were right. We gotta get out of here. What if it's worse to us?
Damn it, Pod. We have a job to do.
Before I stick you with
Curse this plague!
I need you to promise you're not gonna give me the plague.
I'm sorry, Pod. I can't do that. Pretend to vomit in their hands. Oh, help me!
No, the plague! I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
I love this.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Okay, this is nice. Pod gets to live. This is good. There we go. She didn't do very well, did she? Anyway. Cryptic letter. Pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador. The daily schedule. The preferred wine, nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway, Pod! Hey, how you doing, Pod?
Sorry about what happened earlier.
It's okay, Pod.
I never wanted to kill you, just rough you up a little. I really ought to make... I never wanted... The boss had it. I really ought to
Anyway,
make better choices.
that went well. No, the reviews don't seem to reflect your playthrough so far. So what reviews have you read? The only few reviews I read was that people didn't like the game being like not complex enough in comparison to what they were expecting, but to me it seems to take into account a lot of your choices, and they seem to react very vividly to your actions, which I think is pretty nice. Pod's gotta need some therapy after that. It's okay. That's what I'm here to do. I was like sponsored by a therapist to traumatize people so that they can get more work. Ooh. Hi. Grave robbing.
The graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Nah. Nice. Just some good old casual grave robbing. Yeah, MCO. Unfortunately, depending on where you live, shipping can be a little bit expensive. That's why I say make it reflected instantly. Someone more subtle later, I found. Nice. We're saying the characters are boring, etc. Yeah, I'm liking them. Like, what type of characters were they hoping to see is what I'm wondering. Not to throw in the shade, it's like, what were they hoping to see? This is my meat now. So, I recognize you guys.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
She's the type of race that the guy was. I'm a friend of Leo Fled and Gladevine. Maybe you've heard of them. I'm here on behalf of some Adirians you're fleeing for money. Let's go with number 2.
Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs?
I serve the Emperor directly. I'd watch your tone, girl. Me, work for Hilgard. Funny, but no, I'm just helping some fellow adherents. I'm gonna go with number 1.
As what? With looks like those, I'm guessing... Jester?
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Punch you in the face. I mean, it looks so beautiful. Honor the original deal you made with Gladwin, and I'll cover their share. No one said you changed the terms of the agreement. I'll cover the new deal. Wait, I have to cover it? That's rude. I don't want to cover it. I want to punch someone. Honor the original deal.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now?
Yes!
Fine.
I love charity.
Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Sweet. Thank you, Soldis. Attack! Oh, no.
Yeah!
What the frick? Oh! I was like, what was that noise? I keep forgetting that it actually has a little noise when people buy gamer subs, because people usually buy gamer subs when I'm not streaming. And I was like, what was that? Yeah! What the frick? Anyway, I'm gonna say thanks, Laura.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Okay, return to Lawflord. Mimics, what are you doing? Mimics, nay. Mimics, nay. This is complicated. No, I don't, no. Nuh-uh. That one again. Thank you. Laura has a nice accent. She does. So, the report to the ambassador, escape plan. That's all we're doing, right? Escape plan. So, A, return to layer. This is down. There we go. Mimics, this is really complicated, and I love you. Here, Mimics. If you sit there and you lay down, there we go. Perfect. So we need to go for A. Okay, Mimics and A. Okay, more and stay down. I love cats. Shantytown? This place is called Shantytown, and I don't hear a single shanty. This place is a lie. Can you, Kai, stop moaning. They're now I'm moaning. You see, it's spreading, and we have young people watching. Impressionable people watching. You might start a moan pandemic, and everybody's moaning.
You're back. Praise Wodaka. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Nope. I got the smartness to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Crack my knuckles. You're a mutual friend.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
Right.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
I'm taking their money and their fruit. Report to the ambassador? Why would I report to the ambassador? Check in with Falskin Hillguard at the Adiran embassy. To reach the embassy, blah 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 blah. Okay. So I guess we want to do both. The none says optional, so let's go with B first. The town only has chances in the night and day. In the day, they all either hungover or asleep or sober. Is that real though? That, like, if I come here during nighttime, the blacks will be singing shanties? Because in that case, plus points. Oh, way back now, MCO. You ordered it and you're finally gonna try game yourselves. I hope you'll enjoy it, and thank you for wanting to use our code for that. Thank you. You know what? Am I hitting anyone? You look very tiny. And now you look dead. Ah, shit! Ah! Run! I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Can you just sit down? Thank you. I know. Nice. Ooh. No, don't hit me. Uh-oh. Kai? I'm fighting. You're not very helpful right now. Ow, Kai. Ow! Oh, what?
To your left.
Ooh. Ow, I shot myself in the face, man. I'm not a smart man. I have one intellect, and it shows. Uh-oh, spiders! I did not sign up for this! Mamma mia! Ah, shit. Ah, stop this. I kept thinking the wrong button for dodging. Tiny chest. Why would they put a tiny chest in the crate? Nice. Are you okay, bro?
What's the target?
This thing.
Give me a target.
It's right there, man. Okay, I'll do it myself. Still got gauntlets, clothing, unique. Yo. Well, normal item bonus and a powerful enchantment. Yo, mama. Okay, so that was an armor piece, like this one. 20 plus maximum stamina? I like that. Can you be the target? I can be a target, baby. I can wash away your tears. And be a target, baby. I can take your breath away. Ah!
Show me what you got.
Hit me with your best shot. Show me what you got. Hey, Tiger Cycle. He shot him. Phew.
Another glorious battle.
Cool. Web-covered journal. Ooh. Whoever did the art for your avatar did a great job. If you mean Thorlar's Valentine look, then thank you. My wife made it. She makes all my looks. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Ben? Terrible. Disastrous. Everything's despair. Always. Every single day. Everything sucks. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be as boring as I always am. Stream is great. Month of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, and worse, we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go. Now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever, and we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of paradise walls. I mean, not to sound rude, but objectively, the only way to have a bad stream is to have technical issues. If you're having a bad stream because you have quote-unquote too few viewers, why do you need a specific amount of people to show up to be happy? Isn't that weird shit that you decided yourself an arbitrary number? So that's self-inflicted unhappiness with it. So if you don't worry about getting any follows, getting any subs, getting any viewers, every stream is a great stream. And anything is a bonus. And that's why all of my streams are always good. Even with tech difficulties, the only thing that would happen is either A, I go live again and everything's fine, or B, I take the day off in the terms of like I did a shorter stream and now I have more spare time to do something else. So even that is a good day. Your day ain't gonna get better just because you think it sucks. Hey, it's the Pearl District! Do you get to the Pearl District very often? I know it's a Clouds District otherwise. Little Jatula Gamer, hi, good to see you. So positive, I love it. For me, it's not just positivity per se. What it is a little bit more of is like it's logic. If it doesn't help you fix the problem, why do it? Why should I be disgruntled about something I can't control when I can try to be happy about it? And that's not easy to apply to all things, but streaming is one of those things you can easier apply it to, because you decide what brings joy in streaming. And that's why a lot of people make the mistake of thinking like, hey, having a follow goal of 5 follows in one stream, and they think like, oh, I can deal with this. I will say, factually speaking, I have seen thousands of streamers do it. You are impacted by it without you realizing it if you say you're fine with it. You are having pressure from it. Maybe you can deal with the pressure, sure, but you're not acknowledging that it is pressure, and that's the concerning thing, because when you have that pressure point and you don't see that as pressure, then you add another thing, a sub goal, and that's not pressure, and then you add a bit goal, and that's not pressure, and then you add the donation goal, and that's not pressure, then you add that you have to do this, and that's not you see the problem. That's why the more you can do, like, just make it about having fun, exploring, doing things, and having like the potential work you put in being the effort for committing to a plan you set up, like speed running, a challenge in a game, cosplaying and stuff like that. That should be the challenge, you know?
Envoy, is it really you?
No. Okay, I don't want to read that. Or this. Or that, but I'm taking your books. This is too many things to read, so I'm just taking them and reading them later. Actually, this one we can read like this. When it's 3 times or something, Tone, that's what I found at least. Though I agree with you in principle. I do determine some of those goals for you. Not really, no. So Twitch kind of pushes things like follow goals, and I think they're on by default. Yeah, so basically Twitch has those things available, and some stuff is out of the monetary aspect. Like, we would like for you to definitely try to think about how you can build a community and viewership, because for them it's good if you have one, and for you it's fun to have one. So for them, they like provide the tools, but sometimes their phrasing hasn't really been yeah, but it doesn't matter what they say. Like, your happiness isn't decided by our corporation, you know? So it's still up to you what you decide at the end of the day. Which is why, as I was saying, like, you can have different goals if you can deal with them, and it brings you an idea of joy. But at the end of the day, all you need is to have fun with what you're doing, and that's good enough. You're not getting more subs by having a sub goal. You're not getting more follows by having a follow goal. And you're also not getting more donations and bits. You also don't get more raids by having raid goals. Welcome in, Raiders! We were actually talking about how you can scrub away a lot of things to be happy and satisfied with streaming just by having a good time and setting out to do what you want to do. Is Doom the Doom 2016, I think? Or is it the older Doom? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. 2016. Yo, dude, that's awesome. I love that one. Valerian, Ishtar, FA, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're checking out Avowed, which has been super fun to play so far today, and it's been a very fun, like, laid-back, relaxing experience in like, getting absorbed in another world. I've been having a lot of fun, and this guy's writing down all the raiders that just came in. Very nice guy. Having so much fun, dude. 2016 Doom is so much fun. It's so good. Always a joy to be raided into you. Well, thank you. Super honored whenever people come by, no matter why. Thank you so much. So we were just talking about how like you are the architect of your own happiness in streaming, so set realistic goals. And I was just sharing, and this I know both by observation, testing, and having been a Twitch admin, so I had to see a lot of different streams. And I can tell you, the people who get the most subs, bits, and donations and everything on Twitch are the ones who don't have the goals. Those that have the goals are generally having less of it. Sometimes it makes sense, like the sub goals of having the highest amount of subs on Twitch when you're on that level. That might make the difference because it's a world record goal, and that hits differently. But ultimately, like, since you can't engage, like, encourage people to do more by just setting goals like that, you might as well just have fun. If you still want to have those goals, go for it. But like, imagine how much you would have if you didn't have them.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst.
Look at me here. It does so much good for the world.
How do
Thank
you
you. It
feel?
does. Everything here generates money for cancer research, for those of you that are new. So literally, that raid generated money for charity. Even talking, using channel points, leaving the stream on for a while, it's not just the ad revenue. It continuously generates money from my pocket. And that money comes from paid sponsorships and bits and donations, as well as a little bit from subs that didn't go to charity or my bills and savings. So just hanging out, you're gonna have like charity happen regardless of what you do. Exactly, little Tulu. I will also say I don't look down or differently at people who have those goals, but I also know they don't really add anything unless you, for some reason, have a personality where they make you have some sort of nice tingle in your body when you have them. Some people want that. Some people are the exception. But it's definitely not gonna, like, do the thing you think they do. Mango Pie Yee says hi. Constitution, disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing. Risal, well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Adir. Grown pitifully like I've come back from the dead. I'm gonna go with number 3. Exactly the Daisy says, make sure your goals enrich you.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side.
Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Give him the Emperor's missive, as his master will say, let it be done. Give him the missive. Glad to finally be rid of this thing. Hope this was worth all the trouble. Let's go with number 1, just because we have the option.
Executed faithfully, Envoy. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends.
Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
I'm out of water. Oh, I can do might. Great message delivered. Let's talk about my payment. Again, dude, I extorted him earlier and I'm extorting him again. I'm such a nice dude. Oh, shit. But also MCO, that's a nice adjacent subject to hit on, because what a lot of people mistake themselves doing is information versus like arbitrary goal. Like, I am this close to that, but it doesn't need to happen, versus this will happen at that point and it has to happen. And some people forget to separate the two, and they mistake their information as a goal that has to be reached, if that makes sense. And that adds the pressure that you don't need. But if you do the informational part, that can actually be really good. It's kind of like, I'm close to full time, and if people know that, sometimes it may make a difference, because some people are like, you know what, I can spare that $5 extra per month to make this person full time because I love their content. That's information versus a goal. Let's go number 1. Let's extort him again.
Here's something to tide you over, but your work isn't finished just yet.
How much did I get? I didn't see it. Shit, it was on the right side.
Become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
My intellect is so sad. Trouble has a way of finding me, no matter how consequential I become.
That you are. And not just on account of your noble
nice noodles.
Heritage. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream
thank you, MCO.
is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
And also, I will end with is like, I don't mind sharing thoughts, opinions, perspectives, and experiences. At the end of the day, still make your own choices. Because it's kind of like when people say, don't look at your viewer counter. I'm gonna say that is most likely gonna be the best thing you do for 99% of all streamers. You have 1% though, where they feel motivated and reminded. They see that viewer count, they see it says number 2, and they're reminded someone is actually watching. So they want to put in that energy and not forget that someone is actually there. So they like straighten up their back and they're like, you know what? Let's do this. that person shouldn't be told to hide their viewer count now, should they? You know, because it actually motivates that 1%. So at the end of the day, ask what works for you, but also don't think there is one golden way that you have to do things. There's no standard. Let's see, frown thoughtfully, assuming it's not already here. Should have sent me for sooner, now it may be too late. Where'd the name come from anyway? I want to know where the name came from. Dream Scourge.
No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
You like if streaming has become less hardware demanding? This is very true. Also, Twitch, when it started, was all about gaming. Now we can do anything. You can sit there and talk with people. You can take a walk out with your phone, just enjoying nature. Like, everything matters. Yeah, we round this up to the streamer. Some don't want to know because of anxiety. Others do just to keep track of where they are for that stream. All personal preference. Yep. At the end of the day, follow what works for you, but listen to all perspectives. Maybe you're the 99%. Maybe you're the 1%. You never know. It's kind of like I have actually played games where I have said something. I wonder if this is possible. And then some person in the chat will be like, nah, that's impossible. And then I do it and it works out. And sometimes I do it on the first try. And it turns out, and I don't mean to sound rude, but that person isn't that good at games. And they stated that it's impossible based on their own experience, as if it was a fact. Now, if I had listened to them, I would never have discovered if it was possible. And that also applies to the 1% moments. You never know if something is possible if you're only going to listen to people that say it isn't. If everybody always listened to someone who said things are impossible, we wouldn't have electricity. We wouldn't have airplanes. Don't always follow the masses. Sometimes you are meant to find what's better for the masses by trying something new. You never know. And that doesn't mean that you have to become a torchbearer, but sometimes you are the torchbearer, and that's nice. As it should be. Tell me about these rebels. And also don't hesitate to be part of something instead of having to do something yourself. Being part of something is just as crucial. Like, if everybody separately tried to change the world, nothing would happen. But if people come together to do it, it does. I wouldn't raise $175,000 by myself. We do it together. You guys made it happen by choosing to be here. That's a collective, a group, a community. You know? Tell me about these rebels. Who are they? Is the Living Lands worth all this trouble? I'm gonna go with 5.
Absolutely. The value of this island cannot be overstated. It's just that the plague, and now these rebels, stand in the way of progress. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Why go after me? Killing me was bold, I'll give them that. 3.
Indeed.
Thank you, Star Silly. Thank
the
you.
killer sent a message, but this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice.
And, yeah, I figured it's Star Silly. I mean, if you're saying, like, but you're well, yeah, you also said Thorlar's super wholesome person. Like, I can thank you because I am Thorlar. You know, if that makes sense. But thank you for clarifying your response, MCO. Anyway, I do want to say, I come from a background of having had extremely crippling anxiety, this very hindering OCD, and a very, very heavy depression. I, at one point in life, didn't know what happiness was, or rather, what it felt like. I knew the word happiness, I knew the description, but for the life of me, I couldn't imagine what happiness feels like. What it is like to be happy, because I hadn't experienced it since I was like 8 years old. And that was so far away and beyond so much darkness, I couldn't see it even with a flashlight, you know? And coming from that and ending up in a situation where I don't have depression and anxiety, and the only thing I have left of all that is a little bit of the OCD that's shackled me down. I know what it can feel like to be on the other side of that. Beyond that, when I started streaming, I wanted a distraction from a tooth that exploded in my mouth, and I needed to find a way to cover the dentist bill. I had to fix the tooth, then I had a dentist bill I couldn't pay. I wasn't particularly distressed about it, but I knew I had to find a solution, but I didn't know how to solve it. And as a instant, like, distraction, I thought to myself, what can I do to distract myself a bit extra? I'm gonna try out streaming. Why not? Why not just start up a stream, then learn how to stream, and let that distract me while I figure out my alternatives. Right now, I just want to think about something else. So I went into streaming with no other desire than to learn how it works, how it is, to see from that side of the glass, you know, because either you usually look at content or you create content, and sometimes you do both, like I do. Like, I like watching other people's content too. And I just was curious and want to see how it was on the other side of the glass. And instantly, a person comes in, asks me to put up a PayPal donate button, and gives $50. A few days later, another person gives $70. And that covered my dentist bill. Just because I wanted a distraction, and they wanted to be nice. So I also got to see how many beautiful people there are out there in the world instantly as soon as I started streaming. And I think that's important sometimes to remember. There is a lot of bad news reported on. There are a lot of bad things happening in the world. There are some greedy people that are up there murdering and just taking resources from people, and like somehow they're getting away with it as if it was okay just because they have money. And it isn't. But hearing all about them is kind of like when you read some article websites and all they do is report on like 3 streamers that constantly cause some fuss and negative stuff, and it's like, that's like 3 streamers out of 10 million. Who gives a shit about those 3 if all they do is cause drama then? But then people who aren't involved in streaming might get the wrong idea about streaming. That's a toxic and negative place where everybody's just throwing shit at each other. But it isn't. Most of Twitch is just a nice laid-back experience, someone playing some games. In some cases, it's a wholesome place, and sometimes there's a fundraiser, sometimes there's a subathon, a speedrun event, or something, like just something nice. And many times it's just people living life. There's nothing bad going on, just people having fun. And that's something that I think sometimes we just need to dial back to. The world isn't over. The world isn't crumbling. Some societies are. I will say that, yes. 10 years from now, it wouldn't surprise me if I'm gonna be talking to 2 Americas. One that is continuously plummeting down because the people who run it and live in it are, quite frankly, dumbasses. And the other part, where the smart people went, will have a America that's actually thriving. But it wouldn't surprise me if we're gonna see a split. We've seen it during the 1900s in Europe. A few nations split. And the US is not beyond that. They're quite frankly looking at it right now the way things are. So I think it's more important to try and remember how many options and possibilities and good stuff that are there and that can happen, and not get too downbeaten, distracted, and discouraged. Like I said earlier today, I don't give a shit what the orange rotten tomato is doing, because I can't shut him up. I can't get rid of him from that position. I can't put him in a jail cell or anything. I can't make sure he stops causing harm on that direction. What I can do is I can prevent him from causing harm elsewhere. I can fix the other problems. So I'm gonna look at the problem fixing and not care about him. I already saw like 4 years of stupidity. I don't need more. So I'm looking at the solutions, you know? It's kind of like, I think it was Mr. Rogers that said, in a disaster, don't look at the disaster, look at the helpers. You know? Because then we see what's being done to fix the problem, and don't feel hopeless about there being a problem. See the solutions to, and like, discourage yourself less if you're able to. And Waking Dream, while I've heard bad stuff about TikTok, there's also a lot of wholesome and great TikToks too. And it's the same thing there. Like, don't worry about the stuff that does that. It doesn't mean it's dominating. And hell, even if, like let's say you see a bunch of popular videos that gets like 100 million views on TikTok channels. Yeah, they're just a few percent, once again, tops off the website. That doesn't speak for the masses, you know? I'm enjoying this game. I'm loving it, Mathman. I think it's pretty nice. It's very relaxing and laid back. I think for people that like this type of games, this is probably gonna be one of those games they're gonna enjoy playing. We took a little like talking break just to talk about how grateful I am for all the beauty in the world and what I'm allowed and able to do by the kindness of the masses. And also, Magpie, I felt so hopeless. I'm always struggling with stuff, figuring things out right now, but having constant news taught me that yells the world's on fire has pushed me into a depth where I thought, why bother getting better if the world is melting? But luckily I crawled out and yeeted all those rotten news sites and Reddit's out, and I'm feeling so much better. There you go. It's like, if I look outside, I see people that are respectful, kind, and helpful towards each other. I see beautiful nature that is not destroyed or tainted or anything. I see a world of possibilities. I see healthy animals, and I see all the things that can be done. And that's what I'm gonna let empower me, because that allows me to actually have the energy to be happy. Like, if you just stick to Twitter or shitter, you should leave that site, by the way. Go to Blue Sky, much better. But if you surround yourself by that negativity, you're also gonna think the world is way worse than otherwise. Like we talked about earlier, if you're a football fan and you're really into football, you're gonna think a lot of people understand football, but you belong to a very small minority. Even if you have 10 million people that are super into football, that's nothing in comparison to 10 billion people. Like, it's a very small number. You're like a little speck of like sand on a beach. So just, you know, be open-minded. Invite people to your hobbies and don't expect everyone to know what you're talking about. Just have fun when you discover someone who doesn't know. It's like when someone doesn't know Zelda and people go like, you don't know Zelda? And I'm like, great, you're in for a freaking adventure if you eventually go there. It's so freaking good. The thing about picking it up, so vocally opposed to your struggle, just look at it and see what you think and feel. I think it's one of these games that are getting needless shit for no reason. I have played this game for like 4.5 hours, 4 hours. I haven't seen anything that feels like this is bad. Maybe it gets less good and maybe it feels empty after the first 4 hours. I'm still in the early parts of the game, but the early parts, so far, the visuals, the audio, and the questing feels worth the money. Maybe pick it up on a discount if you don't agree, or maybe play something else if you prefer another experience. But from what I see, it's a good, solid quality game. So let's see, where is Ludwin? I keep hearing about. Dream Scourge is my top priority. Sounds like she's the one that's really in charge around there. I'll be the one to decide the punishment, if any.
The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you use your
nice,
judgment.
have fun.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Livonia's man, now you want me to hire your friend? Kai, we're not hunting there. You're proving capable so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies.
Look at my character, that's me.
Build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully
maybe a little bit.
After
With a tree
all,
on my face, yeah.
Survive to brush with death.
Darkly, darkly.
The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
So, Viviana suggested I visit the Watcher. I feel fine if that's your concern. Let's go with number 1.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue?
MCO? You know it's a high fantasy
fantasies
setting when a blue fishman with pointed teeth can blame better than you can.
I suggest you use it.
I've hired assassins before, but I've never hunted one. I need you by my side. Can I count on you? Let's go with number 1.
Oh, the people will love it. Nothing pleases them more than watching a noble dirty their hands. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
You can be a mushroom in this game? You can! Well, a mushroom face. So I will say I haven't heard any actual negative remarks about this game other than it's not as complex as some people were hoping, and that's a positive thing because they say that it looks complex, but it isn't. That's one of the best things you can ever accomplish as a game developer, when you make something look complex but it's easy to do, because then you feel powerful as a player. That is Garry's with Mass Effect, yes. So to each their own, but I definitely can say, like, if we're gonna look at it objectively, there's nothing wrong with the game. Is it what you want out of the game, though? That, like, you can have all the opinions you want to, but if you want facts, it's a good game. Like, it's not broken in any way. Like I said, it looks really good. Like, what is there to actually truly dislike?
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
I was like, skittle, skittle, skittle. Yeah.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone
So
bought.
he says, "Am I cool there?"
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
A limber term for casual friend. So you can actually open this by pressing F or clicking down here to figure out what it is they're saying, and then you have the dialogue history here if you need to remind yourself to. So if you ever forget or wonder what something is, then you can also do this. And stuff like this is like why I think like this game is good. They thought about what makes the gameplay satisfying. So yeah.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
So interesting. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe have him confused with someone else. Wouldn't let anyone talk to me like that. Real experts should be able to withstand being taunted by their lessers.
Just watch. This will be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
Adira Nimdut. Adira Nimdut is just giving us Nimdut here. For an idiot or jackass, often using our friendly men or main colleagues. So he called him a jackass.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasap Jitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
What the frick did he just say? A vulgar limber term for shit or stuff. Bastard. Solace angrily dismiss someone or tell them to go away. So, blessed the damned. Damned you go away, you piece of shit bastard, basically. Dude, I love that he actually let you figure out what they said. Because it was down here. Duck to Dragos. He began with go away. Sakasupt. You shit supt bastard. Dude, I love that. Your friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Oh my god! He poisoned a man on a hunch? I think I like this guy. Poison is for the weak, a weapon for the weak. At least give them the dignity of a fair fight. I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius.
He's just faking it. I bet you. Or maybe not. They're not behaving very smartly. Goodbye. That was nice. Hey, Marius. You're a good kid.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
I like Marius. He's cool. I like him. Tell me you were bluffing on poisoning that man. I need to find some assassins that Kai tells me you're the best one. How do you and Kai know each other? I'm actually going to ask number 3.
We were both crossing the same patch of forest
Right, I
at the
need
same
water.
time a couple years ago. There were some boars in heat.
Wait.
I may have helped him with.
Wait!
They
In what
were
way?
squirrels, and I had them well under control. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone
how?
to find the people who killed you.
Okay. I need to get some water refill. I keep forgetting. I keep ADHDing away from my water. And I grabbed a bottle and it's empty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play some ads for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls and take a quick bathroom break, get a water refill. While you're waiting, for all of you who have followed today, thank you. I'm very honored. You can join our giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar. In case you didn't know, we do these type of things regularly. So I figured I wanted you guys to know that. If you happen to want to pick this game up cheaper, that gift card can be applied to it. And every one of our giveaways are open to anyone who has followed the streams. Now, I'll be back very shortly. And those of you who don't see the ads will instead see this. I'll be back very shortly. Thank you for waiting. There we go. The ads are still going for another 10 seconds. Also, I'm back. Thank you for spamming for charity, everybody. Thank you. Okay, do you know how we could find them? Exactly, do you know that? I'm hiring if you to find them, not to ask who they are.
The more I know, the faster we'll find them. But all right, keep your secrets. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
When they have cleaned the area, what would we be looking for? How do they know that the killer is from Paradise? Let's go with number 2.
Bloodstains, footprints,
Thorlarity?
darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Oh, look at that. Marius, known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage of his foes, trapping them in gripping binds or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Marius uses his wilderness lore to root an enemy, order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants. Oh, cool stuff. So we need to find the Watcher, and we need to investigate the crime scene. I'm gonna go investigate the crime scene. I want to be Batman. Way off topic, dude. Everything's on topic here. Like, you can talk about anything. Remember that clip you saw of an episode of MasterChef where Twitch streamers competing? Oh, so is that what she does for a living? She said she's Twitch cooking streamer, and Gordon Ramsay responded with, "What the fuck is that?" And I burst out laughing. Oh, nice. I mean, sometimes people forget, like, Twitch streaming is a very common thing, but for most people who aren't into the content creation world, which is most people in the world, like, YouTube is the thing they're most familiar with, and TikTok. Like, Twitch is a very unusual place. Like, a lot of other websites work with short form content, whereas Twitch is more of a community thing, where people communicate and talk more with each other and form groups. It's just two wildly different. What's it called? What's the wrong button? Not the ecospheres. Okay, so we need to get to the front gate. We can just teleport here. It's two different type of ecosystems. To watch short form content or VODs versus live streams. So the Twitch wouldn't be that well known by some person who doesn't really peruse content that much. It makes sense. Main reason I knew about Twitch when I started was because a friend of mine had used Twitch 1 year prior, and he invited me to play with him once, and that's the only reason I knew Twitch existed. My blood! This is my blood. You can't have it.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Up there? What the frick, man? It looked like he was booping my nose. It was like, boop.
This is where the guards decide if your stuff is worthy of being in Paradise. The answer I've found is no.
Huh. Who would have thought? Look, Ma,
Wouldn't want
I'm
their
Indiana
diplomats
Jones.
Going hungry or sober.
I love that as soon as I dodge to the side, he's like, weapon time! And it's like, no, not weapon time. For the reason I refuse to go on Twitch instead because my idea of live streamers is the old stereotype of people doing very weird things for donations. Yeah, it doesn't help when, like, I don't mean to be dismissive or sound unfair or rude, but it's like, I feel like they have lost themselves. The people that Viva la something, they used to be more funny, but then they just go with unresearched stereotypes. Like when they made a video about Pal World and they said took lots of things from Pokemon and put into it, they just took what people were saying incorrectly about it to dismiss Pal World instead of making a more factually based. It could be a funny video, but what they did is instead make people get the wrong idea about that. And then they made a video about Twitch streamers that was constantly someone talking on the microphone about getting subs and donations to bits and not playing the multiplayer game. It was just super freaking weird. It's like, do you even research your stuff? And that bit put me off them, because I don't want to get the wrong idea about games and movies and TV shows to reference because they didn't do research and just thought they were funny. And that's harmful to me.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Misinformation doesn't sell better, it sells easier. In other words, it's easier to make, and you get decent enough results. If you want the best selling stuff, you have a really good educated news. Because that, like, when it's good news, the cure for cancer and how it works would sell way better, but you need a lot of resources and effort to actually report accurately. Misinformation is easy to produce, you can dismiss it as I didn't know better, and you still got the results, their reward. So, misinformation sells easier. And I always say this because I want people to remember that. Like, it's not produced because it's the best news, it's because it's the easiest. But the parrot is apothecary sell poisonous to anyone. The assassin was ready for me.
It tells us they were hunting you.
Sweet!
Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay, thank you. It's kind of like my best example in a gamer environment, like we're playing a game. If you make an article about that isn't fact-based about the bad stuff you hear about this game, people will click on it to try and form an opinion, and they will just parrot what they heard. Some people say that may or may not be good observations. They just want to write an article fast, and if they were wrong, they can say like, I didn't know, I went with what I heard on the grapevine. So they can dismiss it then. Otherwise, if it works out well, they don't have to say anything, and that's sold. However, if you were to make an article with facts about Half-Life 3 releasing, that news would spread like wildfire. It's finally coming, Half-Life 3, and that's my example that's easily more easy to wrap your head around, to have an actual scenario of one news is easy to write, but the other one is best selling. But it requires more for it to be done. It's open world, or is an open world in here? Yeah, I feel like Maribeth is right about that. It's like, you have a pretty big-ass world. Like, I've been playing for 4 hours, and as you can see here, I've been only in these areas. You have some pretty big, beautiful areas. But I would also say it's kind of like Outer Worlds. It seems like it's gonna be big, but you have some big areas versus lots of areas. Is the impression I'm initially getting from the game, and that's the trademark of the Outer Worlds too, that it's not necessarily as big as it may first come across as, but that's also not what they're trying to make. They're trying to make a rich, bountiful world, and sometimes that comes with having more rich spaces versus having more empty spaces. Think Starfield.
Always thought they should
can we go up there?
high north. Then they'd make enough to eat.
You have some sketchers? I don't think there's anything wrong with going with crowd following either. Depends on the circumstance. Sometimes the popular thing is the right thing. As long as we get more Sprat content. What is Sprat? Ah, a tree. I'm gonna touch the tree.
Not for us,
That's the apothecary.
All you have is not enough.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left. Business has been slow.
Fine, we'll make a deal. I can break your arms, or I can break your legs.
This can't be happening. Help!
Help!
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
You seem fine.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
I feel like some of this feels like it's inspired by the structure of Mass Effect. And, but that, I mean, like, the diverse choices and outcomes. So that, but a little bit more. I think it has a bit more variation to their choices. But sometimes I get, like, the Mass Effect vibe. But it might also be because one of our followers is literally Garrus's voice actor. So I might be influenced by that. And I say that in a positive way. I don't think it's bad. Step away from the mat. Are you in a league with those rebels who kill me? I'm gonna go with number 3.
You Adirans always think everyone's out to get you.
I literally got
If
killed
I
in the
wanted
streets,
to
man.
Kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Well, it does that too. Not really. They zoom in on the person and have dialogue choices that have different outcomes. So I feel like they have mimicked the Mass Effect more. Well, to pick on someone your own size, like my friend Kai, I'm pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of Sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have
Shit.
gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander.
I love the
This
kid,
is
Kai and the
gonna
Garrus, yeah. Ah, shit!
Here we go. For you. No, you know.
What? So I should be able to do 6 and 5. Then I can just open this. Light everyone on fire. What? Ah! Nope, don't do that. That's rude.
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Wait. Tala is the one that tried to actually kill me. Person died. Wait, did you just take down Kai in one hit? That's not nice. That wasn't very nice at all, man. Kai, get out of harm's way, maybe. Can I just... Ooh. Boop. He's really resilient, which makes sense because he's a freaking ogre. Boop. Oh my god, he actually interrupted him. Oops, No, that's not what I wanted. Shit, no. I need to put this back on number 3. There we go. So. Ooh. Ah! Get out! That's it. Ow. Ooh, shit. I'm dying. That's better. Shoink. Sha. Stop that. Ooh. A little bit more. Let's go. Oh, right in the chest knuckles. Sample. Oh, Kai is at a second win. Let's go. I used them at the wrong time. Stupid.
I can't believe they're dead.
Haha!
It's over.
Wait, he burned to a crisp. The poor bastard. Also, I love how quick his body is vanished. You got ogre blood. I love that they're labeled as monster blood too. Like ogres, monster blood. Ogres are monsters, and yet they live with us in society. Huh. Random boss. Yeah, that was a random boss fight in the middle of town. That was nice. Hey, buddy.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants.
Easy clean up. Yeah.
There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thorlar, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
All right. Not if they know what's good for them. Pinch the bridge of your nose. Oh, wonderful. I made another enemy. Dude, I love it that I get a mental image of that. Number one.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
No, I don't have enough might. Ah, you piece. Show him poison blast. What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Hawking poison. I'm paying off thousands and endearing you to me. Marius Kai, what do you know about Saint Ettore? Give me a list of your customers. One of them is an assassin. Let's go with number 3.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
You know what else would be the end of you? Dying. Assassin is from Paradise, local. If your clients are killers, your petition will be the least of your worries. Character explain that to Inquisitor. Let's go with 3.
Damned if I do and damned if I don't then.
Yep.
The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
What the, okay. That sounds concerning. When looking for Mystic, I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was very effective. Anything else? You won't like it if I discover you were holding out on me? You've been very helpful. Let's go with number 2.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Smile dangerously? He can't even see my mouth. Try not to do business with any more assassins. I'm gonna go with number 3.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Thank you.
A poisoner from one of the temples.
I mean, smile dangerously. I'm not quite sure he'll see it. So I need to go here. I could have had, oh my god, I could have had that dialogue. Ah, shit. I have not invested. How about we invest in Resolve, more might, Constitution. Number 3 seems to be a good level. There we go. My character is stupid. It's just the way I live my
So
life.
much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Okay, good. I just need to get a thing for... I'm gonna throw away a thing, rather, in the kitchen. And then get the thing. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Yeah, I was wondering when our stats was going to be upgraded to. It turns out, or rather when the next one was, but it turns out I just missed clicking it. I think it's because I was upgrading the other stuff, like my powers. Moment. One moment. One moment. There we go. All right. There we go. Cured Bobigran flank. I got that from a fight. That doesn't seem very healthy. Okay, search for more clues about your assassin. That's A. Over there. Then we have find the watcher, investigate the area around the temple, search around the Claviger's estate.
Who was that?
Oh no!
Watch yourself.
Take out our leader!
This guy is not very smart.
Nope, nothing.
How about do this? Ow. Ow, ow, they're shooting me. Ow! I got incapacitated. That's not nice. I'm not very smart either. Ooh. There he is. Nice. Whoom. Oh my god, he flew! I feel a little bit bad eating a dwarf, but he started it. Let's go. There are so many of them. Help! Let's drink. What's going on, man? Stealthy indeed. I'm the stealthiest person you'll ever see. Okay, he's dead. I think he's dead. Ow! Hey, buddy. Are you okay in here? How about we actually do consumables and we eat? There we go. Charge! Boink! No, no, no! Stamina, stamina, stamina! Don't hit me now. Boink! Oh, I hit both of them. Let's go. Are they dead?
Everybody all right?
I think so. I don't feel so good, Mr. Kai.
Back for more, envoy?
Back for more what? I literally just fought a freaking army. Why were they so upset with me? Is it because I killed their friends? Ah, there's more of them.
This
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
I guess what I missed is we were meant to sneak over here, and I accidentally pulled all their attention, and I beat them instead of failing. That's nice. That you actually could still, you know, make it through. I like when games do that. Like, oh, you failed, but if you're a good fighter, then. Hello.
You're the one who took down Thorlar. You know how to introduce yourself.
I do. I love her necklace. You was threatening someone? I just did what was right. Didn't realize I was introducing myself. Someone needs to clean up this town. You're welcome.
The gratitude was implied. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Noble Scion. People always want to meet me. They always want something from me too. But I feel like you don't mean that as a compliment. I'm gonna go with number 1.
You and I have that in common. A good friend is hard to find.
This bathhouse looks divine. Spirit to furniture. To what am I? An IKEA connoisseur? What's a woman of your expertise doing in the living lands? Bet you hear all kinds of things in here. What can you tell me about the paradise? What kind of place you're running away? Number 1.
It is. It cost me a small fortune to bring it in. Though I'm afraid only a few of our wealthy patrons have noticed it.
But I'm smart. Do you get many? Discerning customers do like what they like. Well, they're rubes. It's not your fault.
I wouldn't go that far. We haven't all had your opportunities.
Rubes!
Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry.
It's the Swedish blood. It can detect IKEA
We're
furniture now.
closed.
It can.
I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days
It
ago.
just runs deep, you know.
I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more
Thank you for the follow, friend.
Someone...
Welcome in.
Someone like you.
Thank you. Supplies, that's specific. You say that like it's normal for goods to go missing. Don't tell me someone stole them. Why do you need authority? They're rightfully yours. Someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks are still around. I thought I killed their leader. Not afraid of a gang. When you say valuable, can't be the only one they've hit. Why don't the townspeople help? Have you reported this to the ambassador? Ambassador Smashitor. I'm not afraid of a gang. Let me handle it.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Warn you, they may not let me take it quietly. This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is. We're gonna go with number 1. I'm efficient,
I leave
brutal,
that
and
up
loud.
to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Okay, track quest. That didn't track the quest at all. So there's a bug. The lady never tells. I'm gonna track this one. Here we go. I'm gonna help you, lady. It's important. It's over there and I'm blind. Why are you topless? Oh, because you're a courtesan. Okay. Mirabelle, please step on me. Kinky. Ah! I'm fine. How's it going? I am a person who died and came back. I feel better now. Wait, am I topless? Wait, am I not topless? That's a really good point. I should be topless.
She asked about you again, Helton.
Oh, food, man. Talk to him later. First, feel like I should be in good standing with the bathhouse, which will probably give me extra, you know. It is not I, but decided to walk it off. Yep, that's actually very accurate. Gamer Girl 5, hope you're doing great. Happy Wednesday. Full of blade-proof nudity. My favorite. God, you write fast. Write in your hand, too. Instead of on the freaking blackboard you brought with you. Secret notes.
We've got company.
I don't have enough lockpicks. Can you let me in? I guess he has 2 points here, huh? You know what? That one. There we go. Hi. Yago, Sparrowhawk Weasel, Sparrowhawk Lackey. Okay, hello.
Well, if you're looking for Thorlar, he's dead.
I know, I killed him.
If you're not, you shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
If he was, he wouldn't have that face. Ha ha! He decided to be responsible and came through your office today, regretting it. Would rather be playing Star Wars Fallen Order. Yo, that's a great game. Speaking of topless, it really surprised me to hear that some VTubers, because their avatars hiding their real bodies, stream naked. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me at all. And I would say you're probably having your nose pulled. I would imagine a lot of them aren't naked, but possibly in underwear or topless, of course, could be the thing rather than, you know, fully naked. It just makes sense that someone that has a lot of people who, you know, are attracted to them because they have a cute model, say that they stream naked so they get fantasies. You know, it's a selling point. So I would imagine there's not as many naked VTubers as you think there are, because being naked, especially depending on where you live, would be freaking cold. Oh, my wife asked me to take out some minced meat out of the fridge. Give me a moment. Oh, that's from naked, right? Obviously. Gotta let that tentacle air a little bit. It gets so sad otherwise. I need to check what else my wife said. The only response I sent her is kisses. I didn't even say if I did what she told me. You're thinking lasagna? Not a bad guess. That's delicious. Some even get turned on, Michael. This is true. So I would say you can probably find some naked VTubers, but there's probably not as many as they claim, because it's a selling point. Like, oh my god, guys, you won't believe this. I was sitting here VTubing, and all of a sudden, I just dropped this strawberry I was eating with my luscious, seductive lips, and oh my god, I dropped it all the way down, and it bounced on my left nipple, and it vibrated as it fell. Can't make shit like this up, man. And even if I ask nicely, you're not much of a diplomat, are you? Hang on, I didn't say I was a Deeren. Much of a diplomat. Not even if I asked nicely, he said sarcastically.
Stood on your head. Time was.
I could stand on your head.
Paradise used to have principles.
You mean something? Oh, no.
Smart and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
Well, that word for Thorlar.
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
But I got better. Everyone is so rude here. It's a wonder you ever get anything done. I came back from the dead once. Let's see if I can do it again. You're pretty calm for somebody who's sitting on stolen goods. I don't think this is the comeback we think it is. It's like, oh yeah? Let's see if you can kill me a second time and see if I come back again, huh? Specific analogy. Guys, strawberries and boobs is very central for a lot of people's fantasies. Okay. Okay. Let's go with number 1.
You'll find that Paradise is very different from High Crown Envoy.
But in case you hadn't heard, this is the Living Lands. People like me come to get away from bootlickers like you.
Oh.
Now, you're clearly in the wrong neighborhood, so I'll let you off with a warning. Once.
Well, I warn you, I have very bad hearing. You have to say it again. Here I have something valuable, something meant for the bathhouse. On the contrary, when I'm done with you, you'll wish I'd never come here. It's like I'm a toddler. Number 1.
Keep your voice down.
Hand it over and I'll leave the Sparrowhawks alone. What's the matter? Afraid someone might find out about it?
How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off?
7. I'm not willing to cut a deal with you. The next Adiran may not be. Oh, I'm willing, but they're not. I bet Hilgard and Ludwin would love to hear about your schemes. You're scared of something, aren't you? You're lying to protect yourself.
Alright, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwin's men sniffing around the docks.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another.
Let me handle it. That's simple. Don't want to be caught with it. Get rid of it.
What? So you can take it to him and rat me out? A good one.
You can't run a business your clients don't feel safe. You get the goods, you stay safe, you'll never find a deal like this again. Times are changing, Iago. It's me or the Stilgar Road. You know what? I'm gonna go with number 1.
He's right. Nobody wants to buy from a dealer who looks like a liability.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked Adiran than Ludwin wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me...
Yes, yes, you'll do your worst.
Go on. I'm sick of looking at you.
What? I'm handsome. My minions say so. Hello? That's a nice drawing. Ooh. You know what? Before we take that, I'm gonna rob this place. There's literally no reason not to. Oh! La 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 la. Okay. In case talking didn't go too well. I didn't even look at our face. We don't even have one. Exactly, man. Can I just go shabark? Nice. Oh, wait. Someone sleeps up here? How depressing. 3. Dude, sleeping on this? That's like asking to fall over. Fall down. Oh, we could have entered from the top. Oh, my God.
Nice view.
And also through here, I guess. There are so many ways to do this. I like that. You could have done so many different approaches other than talking with them. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. Scent identifies them as Hilias parsley coming to the Adiran mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. The frick, man. Well, I guess we're going back. This is something I'd like to see a little bit different. Like the one you marked, make it bigger and make it a different color. That lets it you see a bit better what you're actually looking at, because it blends together very well on the map. Like, usually they have an arrow pointing towards a thing and you don't. Okay, never mind. They do have one, but it's only to the side. When I go all the way down here, it disappears. What the frick, man? It's a little bit buggy. But it looks so much better than in Streamer Life Sim. I mean, not wrong. Block efficiency. Ah, up there. Wait, I have unspent ability points again? I had to be level 8 for that one. What about this? Grimoire Mastery. Sure. Mind if I do? Hey, Zach. Have a wonderful day, you too. It's good to see you. Right, that's the other side. It's this way. Hey, buddy. You want to fight? Please don't.
Hey, hold it!
I said please don't! Run! Talk with me.
What's the matter?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing.
This is fine. What's under urinal? This. The quest.
Please, tell me more about Audra Charters.
Kai, stop fighting them!
Exactly like that.
Kai and Marysy is fighting. This is fine.
You a scaredy cat?
We good. We good. Okay, good. Hi.
Any sign of my shipment?
I have it. Presented with pride. I convinced Yaga to hand it over. No strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
Wait. I was talking with her, man.
Any sign of...
Yeah. I knew I was forgetting something.
Go on, then.
Wait. You took it and now I can't hand it in?
Go on, then.
Kai, what did you do? Thankfully, the autosave every 5 minutes. Because he interrupted me mid-dialogue, he already took the item out of my inventory. But it interrupted the dialogue, so I couldn't actually continue it. What the hell, man? Okay, let's see here. Can I get up there in a more sneaky way to avoid those guards? Do I have to fight them? Can I go this way? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, nice. Pretty sure this is a bad thing. This is okay. You know what? Let's load the game again. This is fine. This is fine. Needs an unstuck button. It does. Alright, ability points. I guess we can go here and just invest this one real quick. There we go.
I heard something.
You know what? Let's just take it down. Kill this dude. Kill this dude. Come on. Oh, that's satisfying. Right. How about we eat some... Oh, mimics. Yeah, bloody of it. How about we push you over? Then electrify you. Then we burn you. Then I shoot you. No, one more. Quick. Now the big meanie is gone, and we only have a small meanie left. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy, man. This time you don't interrupt the freaking conversation, man. Hamburger reminds me of early Assassin's Creed. I mean, yeah, a little bit. I would say better though, way better. It just has some areas that feels a bit inaccessible in a way you don't expect.
What's the matter?
Some overlooked corners of the world.
He bores me to death. That's
Any
all.
sign of
He
my
knows I'm
shipment?
Bastard Hillguard, so we can't throw him out either.
There we go.
Make sure.
Okay, start to say something, then stop yourself. Good doing business with you. Why are you smuggling in contraceptive herbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet. If I had a secret like that, I'd be cautious too. You're pretty brave to trick an envoy into smuggling for you. You're aware this has been illegal in Aether for a decade. I'm gonna go with number 1.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I know, that's why no one is going to hear a word about this. I heard about the deer and midwives just vanishing. Now it all makes sense. Not everyone within the Empire agrees with the ban. I don't for a start. You broke a bad law to protect yourself, I understand. Lord Hildegard needs to know about this. Willow! Oh, Willow, thank you so much for this up for 6 months. And not at all to charity. Oh, woo! And stairs have feet. What's your point? Mine has human feet. People say it's weird. How are you doing? Oh, to be quiet. Can we get a shout out? Heard about Adrian. I'm gonna go with number 3.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Just because I'm against it doesn't mean I can help it.
The thing about emperors is they make the rules however they please.
Exactly.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
This is between us. I'll keep your secret, but I won't come sheep. Couldn't handle the Sparrowhawks. You're in no position to threaten me. I'm gonna go with number 1. So, like, this is a sensitive topic. I'd rather not be aggressive about.
You can promise until you're blue in the face. What good does that do me?
I literally use. I can't fight all of Adiran law, but I can keep you safe. I'm an Adiran official. I'd be in just much trouble for helping you. Finally, don't trust me. Buy my silence. Let's go with number 2.
You're right. If Ludwig knew.
Thank you for the follow.
I shouldn't believe you, but I do. I've heard godlike have a way with people that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark.
300 money,
Come
let's
back
go.
anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Thank you for all the follows.
Good on you, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine.
I'm a very reasonable guy.
I'll remember that often. You know, for a friend.
Sure you will.
I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
Wow! I don't know how to feel about it. Wait, where did all the courtesans go? Hi.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Well, you've never gone back on a promise. And I did miss those hands.
Boop.
Do you mind?
I do. I love that I booped and the idiot was like, do you mind? Yes, I do want to boop her. Hello? Hello? Are your courtesans drugged, my lady? What the frick? That's a pose. Oh, hello.
Huh? Who are you?
Your next customer?
I wish that painter would come by more.
Oh, come on, rude.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Oh,
sorry, hun.
It's night time. I hate this. Okay, search for more clues about your assassin. I'm guessing maybe down there then. Alpha Thum, by the way. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I like my gloves. They look very nice. Hello. Hello. There was a frog in there? That seems... Find a watcher and then time the end track quest. I think that's the one I want to go for. A seems to lead towards that one. But I wanted to go with the other A. There's another A. But all it says is search for more clues about your assassin. Oh well, I guess find a watcher is the way to do it.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
I mean, maybe? What's your hand? You mean the artist? What the freak? Ah! No, no, no! Don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. What the heck did I just do? That skeleton ain't decaying fast enough, man. Ooh. Man, what the hell? I was literally looking at him, man. So, did I miss something? Uh-oh. Welcome back, Amp, by the way. Decaying skeleton monk. Skeleton priest. You seem like you might revive things. I don't like that. Nice. Boink. It's knocking him down. Knock him down. Was good. I think. Nice. Clean that up. Then bonk, bonk, bonk. Huh. Fireworks and wonders and skeletons. Nice.
We got them all.
Was that a flower strike? Well, I don't know what that is, but I'll say yes. Kill everything? It seems like the best course of action. I mean, I'm a big fan of that plan. So I guess this is closest. I guess we could go here first. Hello. I'm gonna go in. Don't mind me. He's covered in blood is all. From the skeleton side.
Gates open now.
Fine.
Hope you haven't run into any delays.
Okay.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I could get used to this.
You could get used to having to attack and kill monsters all around the corners all the time. You never know when they're gonna hit, like come out of the shadows. Murders. Sure.
How awful.
Yes. Oh no! My friends and countermen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Aedirn embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. This seems planted. This doesn't seem legit, man. I don't trust that. The skeleton is always covered in blood, I hope. Well, mine, yeah, but the magical skeletons that I just fought, though. Oh, that was easy. I don't think I'm meant to be up here. Well, that works. No, no, no. Who looted? Who looted?
For what it's worth,
catch whoever killed you.
Sir? Sir?
Is it true what they say? That the Inquisitor is some kind of monster?
Are you upset with me or not?
This is a dangerous town, but you know how it goes.
What is...
High risk, high reward.
Why did he start running, man? Oh no, the loot in the place, man! Hello?
Well, that didn't
Oh! Is it this guy that's like, oh no! They murdered him! They murdered! Do I just open the door? Ah! This is like... Ow! That hurt, man. Ah! That hurt him more. Ow! Stop! I'm gonna punch you now. Yeah, that didn't work very well. I'm sorry. No, you're a very high level. Kai? Ay, some fun. Ooh, run. Fight Kai. Kai has nothing more to live for, but I do. Wait, start that. I guess that we should probably consider not going in here first. Ay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for B.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through that?
Because it's hot. What about me?
Not to worry.
I'm kind of hot too. That's bad, man. Why does he guess not dying? I don't know. That sounds boring.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
Celebrate water? I mean, sure.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
I'm still checking. Did you just fart? What the hell is going on there? Undran Gati, Lady of Lament, Mother. When you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Oukaisu, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. Master Water Shaper. The sea and her love. The sea beheld her love shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from his palace in the sky. Her love could not be swayed. She took a piece into her heart. Yeah, okay. Hello. Eloise. Eloise.
Hey, and welcome. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy.
Yes.
How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum.
You're welcome.
I take it you're here on official business.
Squint at her suspiciously. You don't seem like an assassin? And there's the god of the sea, basically. Nice. Your living is in your hands. I thought he said in your hands, not my hands. Tree bark with a mustache. It's a nice look, okay? I've seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood. Know anything about rebels? I'm hunting down whoever killed me. Number 4.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels.
Yup.
People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I would never levy such an accusation lightly. The killer is dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells? I don't know. Are you? Not at all, but maybe you can point me in the right direction. Number 1.
You would bring politics into a house of divine worship?
Yes.
To think the Empire would fall to such depths.
It's okay.
This has exhausted my patience.
Ah, shit.
A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Resolve it's not possible. Paid money. Everyone has a prize. Start talking. You care about paradise? So do I. Let me help. Look at my mustache. Look deep into my mustache. You know it to be true. Fluffy Bunny. Hi. Good evening. There's no reason to be rude. We can talk about this at the embassy with Inquisitor Ludwin if you prefer. Who said this was an interrogation? I'm just asking questions. I'm gonna go with number 5. Undercover Mario. It's me, Mario. I'm here to figure out my murderer. I used the 1-up and I got the back. I got the better. Number 5.
My people know what Ludwin does with her prisoners. How she toys with her
Mario?
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
Attack, sorry, but I don't trust you. Okay, you care about paradise, so do I. Let me help.
Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy?
I have a sword. Ask Leo Flooding and Divine. They're escaping to Thirdborn. Ask you, Ileana. I'm keeping her in business. I suppose nothing I say will convince you. And let's go with number 1. Actually, number 2, because the first ones are Adirans. So let's go with number 2.
That was you?
Yep.
All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
I told you from the beginning!
Yes, I'm with the Resistance.
Was that sarcasm?
We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
My favorite minigame. You're coming with me, dead or alive? I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it. Enough, where's my killer? I have a score title. Let's go with number 1.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
Dude, I literally came back from the dead. I think I'm ready for anything. Except dying a second time. What does the Resistance want? Which one of your people killed me? Why target me? The city's full of Adirians. Number 3.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Number 2.
Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath.
Sure.
If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Are you sure? This mustache is pretty fabulous. He can touch it. Is that a bushy mustache? Yes. What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone.
You're doing
Paradise
a bad
was
job at
fine
it.
without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade.
Okay.
Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it anymore. The door is on the wall to your left.
Thank you. If you're smart, you'll turn yourself into the authorities. Hehe, number 1.
And why would I do something idiotic like that?
Because I just threatened you with my muscles. Either turn yourself in or Inquisitor Ludwin will hunt you down. Still, Carrot might show leniency. Because I asked nicely.
Meaning the next Adiran might not be so nice? Or they'll just hang me in the streets?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself.
Well, first that was canonical.
Maybe
Yes.
this doesn't have to be the end.
You know, constantly have you going, am I the bad guy? I am the bad guy. I don't need to ask myself that. I'm literally making the bad guy choices. I guess character. How about I push up my constitution 1 step? That seems like it could help. Hello! I do guess I also had abilities. Again, let us fear some roar. Yarg! Weapon attacks become uninterruptible and deal higher stun. Bleeding cuts. Iron fists. Oh. Critical hits with melee weapons deal 30% more damage. Damage with two-handed melee weapons. I wanna scream. Yarg! Yarg! Thorlar playing Avowed? Yes!
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back.
Smells like my bedroom.
Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Crying is a free action. Aw, that looks more dirty up close than I thought it was gonna look. Never mind. I thought it looked like a worm first. A snake. Type of worm.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Oh shit.
What was that?
Marius? Why?
You're bold.
Ah!
Watch your back.
This is fine. Oh shit! Ow! I don't like you. You just stopped my freaking push, you bastard. We got this. Oh shit! That person tried to shoot me? Why me of all the people? I just poisoned myself. No, I didn't poison myself. I electrified myself. That's the word. That was not a lot of smart moves in one go. Gonna be lurking and say I don't want to spawn myself. Do it. All I'll say is this game is good. I like it.
Stale air, thick darkness, and smell.
I suspect most negative opinions about this game are probably emotional versus
No, I just skipped
more factual. So if you like this type of games, you'll probably like it. But it completely depends on what you're looking for in a game. And I don't say that to sound rude about the emotional stuff, but based on my experience with this game today, stable, no crashes, looks good, gameplay is fun. I can't imagine it being that bad, what people are saying.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Someone there?
Nope.
The envoy's here.
No, I'm not here. You lied! You lied. Oh, wait. Haha, I can do that. I'm smart. Let's go. Ah, that hurt. No, let's get them in the water again. There we go. Ah, shit! Ow! That hurt! Is this fine? Am I gonna be fine? I think I'm gonna be fine. Oh shit, hello. Haha! Pathfinding for the win! Let's go! I'm being hurt somehow. Help! Ah! I just saw these buttons, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, ah, shit. This is bad, ain't it? Don't you dare throw rocks at me. That's really, really rude. Who should? Boink! Oh, I just smashed myself into a wall and died. Hello, Red Glare. I'm having an amazing day. How was your day? Did you get stuck while trying to crawl through? You're too thick-headed. Sweet. She had a pepper? Hey, buddy! Got
These
him.
people aren't trained assassins. They're just
Nope.
regular people with weapons.
And they're really strong, man.
What else do you need to know?
It made me laugh so much that I woke up my cat. You're welcome.
Watch
GG,
out.
thank you.
Pressure plates on the floor.
You reckon?
Right behind you.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Okay, I'm saying the word right now.
What am I hitting?
Exactly. What are you hitting? Does anyone know what button it is to activate him on this? Because it doesn't seem... Oh, wait. Maybe I do this. Binding roots. Oh.
Coming in hot.
So that's what I do. I figured it out. Spiders!
Look left.
Whoa. Zigzag. That's how you defeat spiders. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Got him.
That's one for us.
Yeah, I know I could use magic. I just wondered how I made him use magic. Because you had to hold E to do it.
You know what that web means.
Like this.
Be ready.
Did you shoot me, man? He did.
More Bleste spiders. Fui to me.
Hello. I said more spiders. This is fine. Ah, this is not fine. Ah. Ai, 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 ai. Nej, nej. Thank you.
Target.
Who is it? I was trying to get you to attack that one. Why did you wait? Hey, Kaiti and Aka. How you doing? It's good to see you. Ah, there's a spider. Ah! Shit. Woo. This doesn't seem too good, man. They're super strong, man. Ah! Run to the side, man. Fuck! Don't kill me. I have too much to live for. Listen. Well.
You're a good friend.
You're a good friend? That's not the right words, man. Doing good, Katie Anaka. That's awesome. I'm doing great myself. It's been a very wonderful, relaxing day today.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
Stupid freaking
You're
spiders.
trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
You take lead.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that,
So I have
just
to
say the word.
Oh, wait.
Ready, aim.
Nice. I need to figure out a better approach there. Because that's like a boss fight, basically. Ow. Shoot him. So I could try slashy weapons, but I don't think that's gonna help much, but I can still try it. Sounds like a dream at the moment. Life's busy. I'm starting to hear that. I hope it gets less busy soon. Eye of Rimmergander. Nice. We do need those moments of relaxation to be able to recover our energy after all.
More Bleste spiders. Fui to me.
Okay, so... There's that one. There's that one. Almost got him. Nice. So we got this going on here. Can we do this? Doesn't seem like it's too strong. Ah! Don't mind me, I'm just burning down your home. I gotta be so rude about it. Oh. Hello? We like you. How are you doing over there, man? Ah, shit. Nice. We should eat.
Time to rally.
Okay, I'm poisoned and I might die. I think I got this. I think this is fine.
Back on my feet.
You know what? Might not be fine. I'm gonna believe though. That was close. Nice. Okay. I know that they're called a wood crawler, yet they're very resilient to flames. Ooh. I think both my friends are down. I don't think that staggered him. Actually, that was barely nothing. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Nice. This is fine. Get more. Almost. Thank you. Monster innovations for your house are done. Yo, you're renovating a house? That is both exciting and exhausting. I've done a few. Or me and my wife have done a few renovations on our house. And it's so satisfying when it's on the other side. Come on. I don't think he can spit. Possibly. Okay. Nice. He's stuck in his body's corpse. Hello, NZVBB. My secret rooms? I think I'm in a secret room right now. There were cracks in the walls that I just broke down. Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. No, thank you. I love that you guys are loving this fight. The most exhilarating fight in the history of gaming, right here, right now. Renovating, doing a study, and working as a nurse. Dude, I can only imagine the stress of being a nurse, too. Thank you for having such an important profession. Come on. think he's dead. Let's go. That was difficult as hell.
Back on my feet.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are.
Hey, Philip. Good to see ya.
Gods, not this sucker.
And Spartan also. Hello, hello.
Sense of Marius lecture coming.
Love your work. Thank you for the appreciation. Of course, my mom actually worked as a nurse. Sadly, she got hurt during her early days as a nurse, so she had to get early retirement because of that. A very, very heavy person fell and hurt my mom's back. And I've had an appreciation for nurses and doctors, but medical professionals, but a little bit extra for nurses, because nurses don't get the same appreciations as doctors do, even though they oftentimes do equal amounts of difficult work as doctors. So whenever I see a nurse, I make sure to express my appreciation. Especially if you seem like a nice person. If you seem like a douchebag, like, yeah, I'm a nurse, fuck him, then, you know. My mom is okay. She's overall okay. Unfortunately, both her and my dad got COVID earlier last year, and it has made them more permanently less well. So they can't visit. Sorry. So they can't visit us anymore, but we can still occasionally visit them. And I mean, at the end of the day, that's the most important thing. To enjoy what you have versus being upset about what you don't. That just wouldn't function without the nurses. Yep. So, genuinely, like, thank you for what you do. This ragged piece of parchment contains a morbid prayer to Skyan. A quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny. And in your name, resist the yoke of stifling authority. Bum bum bum. Oh, thank you, Katie Naka. It's like my dad has blood cancer. It can't be cured, but it can be slowed down. I know my dad's time and my mom's time is limited, more than many people would otherwise. And also, thank you, Bad Cat. Let's see, what did you say also? Love being a nurse. Also a nurse. Thank you, Bad Cat. Thank you. Into research for cancer medical trials. Dude, seriously? I love you for that. And as I was saying, my dad got diagnosed with blood cancer. Sadly, I found that out when I'm standing just a few meters from where I'm sitting right now. My phone calls. I'm about to go to the funeral of my best friend, who was actually my age that I am right now when he died to brain cancer. And I find out standing there in the hallway that my mom and dad can't make it to this funeral. My best friend being my cousin I grew up with, the son of my mother's sister. And I stand there and I get told, like, oh, we can't make it because we found out why your dad's energy has been up and down a lot. He has blood cancer. So the day I attend my best friend's funeral, I also find out my dad has cancer. And yeah, one of the worst days of my life is literally easy to pinpoint. And it's just important to me to make the most out of life while they're there. So what I want my mom and dad to see, I want them to see that I have my life figured out to the point where I can be comfortable and I can be safe and I know how to, like, prepare for my future while also taking care of the people around me. Which is why we do these frequent giveaways, why I invite people to hang out and have fun without spending money. You don't have to follow. If you just want to walk the same path as us for today, an hour, 10 minutes, I'm gonna appreciate that, because you never know what those 10 minutes are gonna bring. You never know what that person's gonna say that might make you laugh, and maybe you needed that laugh that day. Maybe you learned something profound from them. Just, like, I appreciate stuff like that, and that's what I try to channel into. Like, I want my mom and dad to feel relaxed. When they think about me, they think, Thorlar, he knows what he wants. He knows what he does, and he doesn't do bad stuff to people, you know. Thank you, Bad Cat. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you, Amp. And Vacant Dream. Thank you. It's something I'm used to. So it's not something that distresses me knowing that my dad has blood cancer. And it's just something you have to accept sometimes, that life is gonna be a fucking asshole. And it's gonna do unfair things but it doesn't delete the beauty that's there. My dad is still a profoundly wise person. He has lots of wisdom in his amazing head, and he's still a hero that I look up to this day. In my eyes, he's still a mountain of a man that I will never stop looking up to. Because he gave me a lot of values in life that is super important. One of the most important things my dad taught me is sometimes you will have to stand up for others because they can't defend themselves. And that's really important to be willing to do. Stand your ground when you know what is right, even if a lot of people say it's wrong. That's a value my dad gave me. Sometimes what the masters say isn't right. Hello, bro. How are you doing? A bag. A spider leg in a bag? Doggy bag to go. So if anyone ever wondered, like, why do I do all the things I do? I just want people to be safe and taken care of. Like, I don't want people to watch this stream, but when they do, I'm like, hopefully I can help this person either have a better day through the entertainment, or maybe I can help them with some issues they have in life. Like, they can't pay some bills. Maybe I can help them with that extra $20 or $50 that makes them not end up in debt. And then they can take that better life situation to solve other issues, and maybe even in the future be able to help someone else themselves. No, it's getting. I think it's not sad. I think it's emotional, which is not necessarily unsad. But to me, it's good to have emotional talk sometimes. So we need to get over there somehow. They really freaking put web all over them. Sorry to hear about your losses, Elysiana. Mother survived stage 4 thyroid. Oh my god, almost stage 4. Parathyroid cancer. Took a lot of convincing from doctors to dig deeper. Had cancer for years before it was discovered. First started off as heat intolerance. Oh, okay. I had to worry about myself. Maybe I should have a screening done. I mean, do it. I mean, why not? Sometimes you just need to talk about it, indeed. Because sometimes it's so easy to just get into the notion of, like, you can do what's right, but sometimes you also need to remember to say it out loud so people know what path you're walking, because it can be what helps another person see that what caused someone a lot of pain allowed them to do a lot of good. It didn't absorb them, it didn't crush them, the weight of the world did not hold them down. And sometimes people need to hear that to get that feeling like, I'm struggling right now, but if that person was able to do it, maybe I can too. You know, so that's why I think it's important to talk about sometimes. Just take a few minutes to do that, and then, like, you can continue with what you were doing. Spend 99% of the time doing other stuff, and then 1% to acknowledge the stuff. On another acknowledgement, my wife has come home. It's I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I'm hungry, and we get the really delicious food, and this game has been super fun, and this seems like a good breaking point, too, as we just beat this little boss fight of spiders. So I think this is a good breaking point. For those of you that haven't, feel free to go in our $50 gift card giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar. We're pulling that winner tomorrow. I don't think I'll be playing this tomorrow. I had a lot of fun checking this game out, but I do struggle to stream things that I don't know if I'm gonna have to spend like 5 days digging through it, unless I'm stuck on it kind of like Project Zomboid. A lot of these games I start on stream and finish off stream, so it might return, it might also not, but I had lots of fun with it today. And personally, if you're wondering, I recommend it if you like these type of games. Maybe wait for a discount if you're not certain, but it's definitely a good quality game, and they're probably gonna work on no save yet today, on fixing up the launch day bugs. For those of you that may have been watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching and lurking on the YouTube side today. Thank you very much, and maybe I'll see you in the next YouTube stream.